Hi guys, good evening. Hello Philippines, hello world, hello America. This is KemmTupica, guys, and welcome to the international world of KemmTupica, where different countries, different languages that you can hear in this channel, guys. Yeah, I'm playing Skyforge right now with my friends, and this is association or cooperation with the Original Sin and lead by our very own Agapi to Tank and a very nice guys and commanders are sedated, Vixie, and Ayanine, and for North America, you can know them guys. But for now, I'm just going to tell you that welcome to Skyforge. I've been playing this for years now, and then this is more about growing up, and this is the integrator. This is the one right now. Okay, I'm just gonna enter the game.
50% extra damage. An archer has huge single target potential.
Yeah,
Hello,
I mean,
good
eventually
evening.
there'll be this. Oh, hey, Forever. Yeah, I was surprised to see you there. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I just get out from work and then do some chores, and I'm here. So that I can play straight in, just do live streaming all night.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I want to
work
say
on
hi to my
your new
audiences.
invasion. New invasion started forever. If you need any help for anything,
Okay, bring it
get
on.
your rain. I'm sorry, what?
You want to be the star of the show? Okay, you want to join me? Yeah, fate.
Oh,
Not
yeah, I
join
can
you.
join you for like one of them. It's late at night though, so I can only join for a little bit, honestly.
Okay, whatever works for you, Rico. I'll accept it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, right now for me it's 10 a.m. and I gotta wake up at
I
3:30 a.m. So if I
I
went to bed right now, I get 5.5 hours of sleep.
I totally understand. I only have like 2 hours of sleep today between my work and the game.
Yeah, and it sucks going to work when you have no sleep. You know?
No, you have to find some ways to make it work.
Yeah, stand up, walk around,
It
make sure
is.
you don't sit in a seat. It's possible, but yeah.
Like my work is like a huge venue, so I'm able to walk back and forth.
Oh, I wish I had your skill of that. So.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
setting up.
I don't think I'd make it if I stayed up. I have school. That is 2 hours of sitting down.
I can
Not
stand up for
allowed to
10
move.
hours.
You could always get up from your desk and stand up at the back of the classroom to
Oh, it's a
continue
test.
classroom too.
That would take time off the test.
Oh, the test.
You're all
Oh,
so
okay.
cute, guys.
God. Oh, were any of you here this morning when I had a freak out?
Oh, I wasn't. I was at work.
Oh my
Huh.
god, they're still selling Talur gun. Finally.
So
Rico, you need a Talur
I
gun. Or EU. Get it.
I had
Oh, for EU, I
not
have it. I
realized.
need it for any.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't have
I'm
it.
sorry. You go, Cody.
I had not realized that I had entered an operation this morning, and so it ticked over and I couldn't leave 30 minutes before a final. So I come scrambling into the Discord and they're cog farming, so nobody could do nightmares, and so we cut it real close. I had 10 minutes before class and I just sprinted across campus after we did one Nightmare 9.
Did you able to get it?
Yeah,
Very nice.
Nice.
Oh,
I
I remember you
that's a hard
talking
one.
about that this morning.
Yeah, I smoked the guys in my operation, but I was scared because
Hey,
they would
we
have
got
smoked
it.
me.
That's the best part.
Yeah.
Rico, give me some credits.
Uh, I wish I could. I can give you a spark though.
No.
Where are you at?
Skip
I
it.
gave you a spark.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm just teasing.
Oh, if you sent me your address, I could send you some cookies.
No, I'm good.
I'm joking.
I'll
Damn
accept
it.
some
What kind of
crack.
cookies?
I'll accept some crack. Just
The cracked. Oh wait. You mean with crack inside of them? Do you know what they
you
called
were talking about
weed?
crackers, right? So I said like I accept crack.
Oh no, I was talking about well, I was starting to talk about weed with crack in it, which they called in New York City chronic. So like there's weed where it has a little bit of crack in it. It's like a special brand of weed.
Just to let you know, Rico, you're on live streaming. Just making sure all our information is correct, okay? I know you're correct. You're very smart.
Uh, this
This,
is what I heard from a dream. None of
tell
it's
me,
real.
tell
So,
me. Are we doing a podcast right now?
oh shoot.
We could make one.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
I
And
think
you're
we're
doing
doing
that
it.
business.
It's been two
Yeah,
weeks
you're
now.
doing.
I've been recording everything.
Yeah, and you're doing that business with. Oh shoot. I gotta be careful around you forever. I
Why?
mean, what if I? Well, what if my computer has a webcam I'm not seeing, and I get up and go to the bathroom and
I
take a
don't
piss in
care.
the toilet?
We
Uh,
are all humans. I like what is part of you is like we have like the same part. So what's wrong
Your
with that?
loss is my
yeah,
pleasure. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know Rico we're talking about. I already built a wall on mine.
Mm.
I was thinking I'm Naruto, so I built that wall for that kind of topic.
Okay, I'll try to figure out some very disturbing stuff to shock your viewers forever
Nice.
while you live stream me. It'll be like a, you know, like a shock and awe type thing, you
Okay,
know.
so we're doing just podcast then. So it's gonna be a type of podcast every night.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, I'm fine
Okay,
with
whenever
that.
I'm online, just like we can just work it out. And I already told the Gappy that we can just I'll send him every analytics of the video, so we can just like figure it out the royalty and everything.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, one situation you probably could have got a good video of me of.
I
Um,
don't want
I
to.
was,
What? Okay, go on.
oh, uh, I was pretty drunk, but I
It's
wanted to
okay.
do some yard work.
You know
So
what,
I had
Rico?
a,
I hope this will be an inspiration for people that drinks a lot and they have something to, keep them happy still. Like you, I keep on playing, even though you have that vices.
yeah, no, yeah, I do.
That's
Yeah,
kind.
maybe,
Go ahead.
I think maybe it could help because I had a funny experience. I was doing yard work when I was super drunk. And I had a portable leaf blower, one of those new electric ones that didn't require gasoline and stuff.
Okay, go on.
So I was walking around my house, blowing leaves from my yard onto the streets, and I had trouble standing up correctly, and I kept almost falling over
Are you
as I was
drunk that
doing the
time?
leaf blower thing. At that time, yeah.
So you better like not use like those kind of tools, especially that it can hurt you.
Well, the gas one would have hurt me more if I knew how to use it when I was drunk. I guess the
How
problem
about
is
you
the
avoid?
electronic one.
How about you avoid tools that if you're drunk?
Uh, um, yeah, that's probably good advice. Yeah.
And sometimes too, you have to listen to the just like feel the silence, and it's pretty cool. I just like observe people that knowing them, like what kind of personality and attitude that they're bringing to this universe.
Oh, but yeah, no one would laugh though, and no one would have fun if I did that. If I played it safe.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
what kind of vibes? Just pure evil, negative vibes. But don't worry,
It's
I
Rico.
do hate you, but I hate everybody pretty equally.
Yeah, at least it's equal.
Oh, here. I got frostbite on my toes last winter.
Ew, I,
Um,
I saw that on Discord. You're crazy.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
ew.
it was just because I decided while I was drunk.
You have the biggest
To
feet.
Yeah, size 16, I think for
Ew,
most brands.
so you're a giant. So you're a member of Bigfoot then?
Yeah, but I was only out there for 15 minutes. But what I did was, in the dead of winter, it was like negative 15 degrees, below zero, and it was light snow. It was only a small amount of snow, and I used a shovel. while I was drunk to, try to shovel my sidewalk. And I only spent like 15 minutes there.
Okay.
But
So,
and
how do you feel when you're drunk, like every day? How does it feel? It's like, ca does it give you pain, like when you woke up the next morning?
oh yeah, it does give me pain the next
So,
morning.
what do you do
But
with
But
it?
then the alcohol reduces the pain later.
Oh, I didn't know that.
at
Uh,
night I feel fantastic, like I do now.
Wow, I'm
But the
great.
next morning, at the next morning, I'm shitting diarrhea and shit. And
Oh, that's gross.
yeah, I know. But I feel great though when I'm drunk. But yeah, in the mornings, not so much.
I have advice for you if you wanna like take milk thistle just to protect your liver. I don't want. I want to play with you even though you're drunk because you still talk professionally.
Oh, I try to. Yeah. I do have a lot of blood problems, so yeah, my body is starting to fail me. But yeah,
Have you tried like getting some counseling though?
counseling, no, but doctors, yes. I've been taking supplements and medication to help my body more, but counseling, yeah, and I know I should do it, but and don't try to force me forever. The more you
No,
try
I'm
to
not.
force me to try to do that,
I'm just like, so sometimes you have to just like refresh the system. It's like computer.
yeah. I mean, counseling might help me in the future,
I
but
do
I need to
counseling.
work on it.
I do counseling after my mom died. It helps.
Well, if you want to counsel me forever, if you take the trouble to travel to me for a week uh, to meet me, I'll let you
No.
counsel me as
No,
much as you
we're
want
already
to.
playing. How about we just like play? It's like pure Skyforce.
Okay, this for play. Okay, so and yeah, counseling would help me. Um,
I think Skyforce is counseling for you.
it is actually.
It
I
is. I
get to
know
talk
that's not.
to awesome people like you and Cody, and also yeah, Kiss Me Now gave me some counseling today and yesterday actually,
The
even though
best
he's
part
signing it
is
right now.
you
But
get someone to talk to.
yeah, no, I
Uh,
appreciate that,
yeah, it's
and
like community.
that helps a lot. Honestly, that really does help a lot. If you guys just talk to me, yeah,
I want some Bacardi
even
right now. I need a like Bacardi on ice or just a Bacardi, like chill Bacardi.
Cardi. Ugh.
You don't like Bacardi, Cody?
No,
Bacardi's good. So like
not a Bacardi fan.
So what do you drink?
Whiskey.
Whiskey on the rocks?
Oh yeah,
Jack,
I'm a big whiskey
Jack.
guy.
Jack is like the
I got some single malt whiskey next to me
ooh, that's
that
pretty good. I
is
was thinking of drinking a whiskey right now. I
I'm
can't drink it.
definitely not going to drink because it's a little expensive.
It's okay. He's
It's increased in value because of its rarity.
oh yeah.
I got it from it's a Stranahan Snowflake, and they only release so many bottles per year, and you have to like camp out at their place. So you go out, pitch a tent,
Oh, that's pretty
and then you
nice.
can buy a bottle for $200.
It's okay. It's worth the
So what I
effort.
did, you have a limit of two per person, and I went the year after quarantine, so they released the 2020 and the 2021, so I could have four bottles. In the parking lot, I turned around and sold two of them for 800 apiece.
Wow.
I
That's a
made a
good.
profit. Now I got this really fucking nice whiskey sitting next to me that's inflated by so much just because obviously they don't have enough bottles. Like you have to get there really early. Some people camp out for weeks just to just to get the bottle
oh
and to save it first.
I'm sorry, Cody, and forever, and also yeah, Kiss Me Now. Yeah, I gotta go to bed now. I really gotta wake up in like 4 hours from now, and I'm afraid
Yeah, do you
of
too.
calling in sick. So
Do what you
okay,
think that's right for your body.
okay. Well, you guys have a good night, and
You as
I'll
well.
catch you guys later. Okay, probably tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do that. Thank you.
Good night, guys.
Are you around from the U.S., Cody?
What?
Are you from the U.S.?
I am. Yeah.
What state?
Colorado.
What? Colorado?
Colorado.
Wow. That mountains are really good.
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Ah, I think you're gonna get like there's a pretty view right now, I think.
Oh, my view is fantastic because I don't live on the plains, the Great Plains side.
Yeah.
I live in the mountains.
Oh,
Yeah.
it made me jealous. And you're drinking a whiskey, and then you have this like a premium view. Ah,
Well, I mean, my whiskey's on. I'm not drinking right now because I've got a test tomorrow. But
oh, what are you? What is your test?
it is calculus.
Wow, are you good at it?
No, I'm
They're
pretty good
always
at math, but I really have not studied at all.
yeah,
So,
yeah. You can just study it, like everything you can
I'm
learn.
thinking this in the morning. I know what one of the questions is going to be. So, big mistake on the teacher. It's a definition, and my calculator can write letters, so I'm just going to write out the whole definition in the calculator.
Hey, do what you can because like your head is not a huge cabinet anyway. You don't want to put everything in there.
Well, I mean, studying for tests is not the right way to retain information.
No, it's
The only
not.
thing you get from studying is short-term memory for the test, and then you forget it immediately.
It is, and it's like there's no sense like for me. Just it's not
Hmm.
studying. It's like a waste of time.
Now, using it in a practical scenario,
It is.
you're gonna remember that shit for a while.
Yeah, it does help.
Like right now in calculus, we're learning like how to find the volumes of three-dimensional shapes,
Mm.
and I'm just sitting here like, that's really complicated. You know what? I'm just gonna dunk the atom in some water and measure how much it displaces. That is very low brain activity.
Okay, that's
Well, why am I doing all this calculus when I can just use some common sense?
it is, but I think it's a test, so you need to do the process or
It
the
is.
procedures.
That's all going to be in short-term memory. That's not something I'll retain.
Are you in
Because
college?
it'll translate, yeah, it'll translate to 3D modeling and engineering, which I'm not going into. I'm
Oh,
going to be a computer scientist. But all this engineering and 3D modeling softwares does the math for you. It's already in the software. Why the
it
hell do you need
is.
to know this information?
So that you have, I think so that you have the basic part of it.
I could see a lot of the other stuff from calculus going into a lot of these fields. Like
Yeah, those little
finding the
things.
slope of a line would be very helpful when you're trying to like calculate velocity, even for like programmers and like game devs. That'd be really useful.
It is.
But there's other things where it's just like, that's cool and all, but there's also way better ways of figuring out the volume of that.
Yeah, we have like different type of learnings that we can process. You know.
Yeah, math is just required. I don't like it.
Ah, it's fun. I don't have that kind of knowledge of math. I don't have that creativity like to have the problem solving.
Uh, yeah. Don't become a computer scientist then.
I'm just
That
gonna
is literally the definition of the job. Problem solving and creativity.
yeah, I understand about that because there are certain individuals in this planet like they are programmed to that kind of niche.
I'm really, really good at patterns
Nice.
and finding them. So I'm hoping that I can play that into my programming as a strong suit.
That's nice. I mean, if you think you can involve in that kind of field, go for it.
Yeah. I also got into an academy once to get a certification, and the entry requirement was to solve a riddle.
Did you get it?
And, well, there was the wrong answer was the linear path. What they wanted was to see if you were thinking outside the box.
Okay.
So they gave me some long fetch story about what's in this room. Dark room, no lights, blah, blah, blah. There's a barred window, there's a door. My answer was, well, is the door unlocked? Could I open it? And they're like, nobody's ever asked that before. Go ahead, try. I'm like, oh, I opened the door. And they're like, all right, fantastic, welcome.
Did it work?
Yeah, they were looking to see if I didn't like go to the book or like try and think through the logical steps that they're trying to set me into. They wanted me to think of something different, which I immediately
It
did.
is because like those ideas are already given by other people.
Yeah, the idea wasn't to solve the riddle. The idea was to see how the person thinks.
It is. I agree with that. Like they wanna like what is that? What can you bring to the team? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because like
There's no such
I
thing
already
as a
have this
bad
person, so I
idea. You
okay.
can have an idea that's terrible, but from that terrible idea, somebody else might spark an opinion
It
that
is.
turns into a good idea.
It is. I like the thinking
A lot
process.
of focus groups that are like trying to brainstorm things don't realize that you should say the things that you think is redundantly stupid. If it
It
came through
is.
your brain, spit it out.
It's just like it's so simple, but it's so complex to start with.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
how old are
finally, a
you?
purple brooch. 26.
Cute.
Bit
So
of,
you married?
bit of an older student. No,
Okay.
I've had a few toxic relationships from downtown Denver, but
Really, I'm sorry about that.
outside of that, I've not found somebody that shares my values.
Yeah, maybe you
That's
can.
been the problem. So
Maybe someone
somebody
gonna
will come
find that.
along.
Maybe someone carry the key, and then someone's gonna open that door one day, and it would just surprise you. Like, hey, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like playing skateboards.
It kind of makes sense a little bit.
Yeah, because like maybe
Oh, fucking credits every time it's credits.
what server are you playing?
EU.
Oh,
So
I
I had a
I
bunch of
playing with
EU
someone
friends
else.
bring me into EU first, and so I have a huge account on EU, and then I just started an NA account like yesterday.
Okay, if you need some help on that, I can help you.
Well, not yet. Nobody can join my party yet. Not done with the tutorial.
Yeah, I just like let it like stay for like 2 weeks, and then like all the boosters are gonna be up.
Yeah, it's gonna be my plan. Just slowly let it increase, because otherwise it's gonna frustrate me.
It
Just
is.
looking between the two accounts and being like, well, can't do that. Oh, don't have that. Don't have
It
that.
is.
That's a problem.
I let go of the EU account for a year, and then this one is max out. Max out for the like
Hmm.
for everything, but not for invasion.
Yeah, my EU account's not quite maxed out.
You
Getting
can work it
close.
out.
I'm
I
about
think.
halfway through uh, my Hall of Trophies, about halfway through my Elder God tree. It's really all I have left. I have a couple like Paranodes left, and I have a couple Theanodes, but like I don't play the classes. I'm not really caring.
I think just enjoy the game. That's just what I'm doing. It's like okay, oh. And then you just discover like oh, that's how you do it.
Hmm. Yeah, now I gotta go farm some credits.
I think it's a credit sale next week or so.
I don't buy things in this game.
I
I'm an
buy it.
American college student. You know what that is? Problem. We don't have any government subsidizing here. I don't know if you're American or not, but college debt is huge.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like yeah, I know because like we employ college
Hmm.
kids.
Oh, I gotta go. One of my friends needs some help with a microphone.
Okay, okay, enjoy. Be careful.
I'll talk to you around. I'll be here most nights, probably.
Yeah, I'm just like relaxing. I just
Hmm.
I just smoked 2 blunts, so I'm good.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm pretty set for the next 4 hours.
I'm proud of you as a native Coloradan.
Yes. That's the only thing that you have to do in life. Just enjoy it. Like no pressure. Live it simple.
Yeah. All right,
So
I'll see you around.
okay. See you around. Okay, I'm just alone in the game. Where are the people? Peps. What am I gonna do? I need to get this. Okay. They're good. They're good. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. It's just like it's nice to talk with them, but it's just like nothing to do. So should I play another game? That would be nice. It's forever eternity. Nah, turn it off. Ah, see, do some fashion today then. Do some dress maybe. Yeah, let's dress up for that. Like this, like a okay, like a spring. This one, this one, this one. No, that one. Let's go red. Love and like a ah, girl. What are you doing? So I'm just gonna grind because like there is some stuff that needs to be done as part of the point system here. I need to get this. It's so pretty. I want it. So girl, time to grind. After work, I've been working like the past 2 days and here guys with you on Skyforge. Like I don't know what's gonna be brought here in my channel. It's more about life, beauty, and presence. So we're just gonna enjoy this map and then we can just like talk anything we can talk about. I'm gonna check in this one. A moment like this. Okay, sure. Kill them. My little doggy. A doggy, doggy, doggy. What are gonna work at this moment? Ah, my head is hurting me. This is my set, guys. So I'm just having the skeleton set. This is a new trend, right? Ouch. Hurts. Ah, feels good after the long day. It's like, ah, it hurts. Okay. Do it to me one more time. That's a lot of syrup. What are we doing? Okay. That water is so good. So we're doing this Nightmare. Okay, I don't know why we're keep on repeating them, but this is my last run for this one. Okay, where are we? So we're live streaming, guys. We should play some music in the background, or just like I don't know. I know what I'm going to do is it's so expensive to upgrade something. I know we're going back to basic. What we're studying. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. There, we're back. Oh, why did you just jump? And it doesn't collide. Oh, ah, whew. Not that one. Seriously, ah, that one. Much better. You're dying then. Let's do this 6 times. Oops, Wreck is here. I don't want to. That's a bad way how to drink your water. Hi, Rect. How you doing?
What are you after?
I just
If you want to run a Nightmare 5, that's up to you.
yeah. Is that a challenge or something? Oh, it's like complete a nightmare adventure with an active high voltage malediction. You wanna do Nightmare 5?
Let's go.
I don't have the Nightmare 5 though. I think Kiss got it.
You guys want to do the nightmare challenge, the voted something?
I don't have a Nightmare 5. So
I do. Okay.
cool. Just invite us, Rect, the three of us. Why you're so silent? You just tell us.
Now I'm taking pictures.
So we're just doing Nightmare right now.
Do you want me to invite it? I don't want me to.
I'm relagging and
No, you
Rect.
started it.
I'm back.
Invite me once you get inside.
You're back on. Hi, Rec. You're back on my screen. I'm trying to relag in.
I'm in. Kiss got me. Is this the high voltage challenge?
Yeah, we cannot get hit with that.
And you can't hit. Well, technically, if you're the one that hits someone else, you're in trouble. So it is best to play a range or something where you can stay far, far away from other people. The farther the better. Like, I'm pretty sure none of us here are gonna die. I'll most likely have 90% of the aggro. You just can't be near somebody when the little thing starts glowing around you, because if you, it takes like 1, 2, 3 pop, and if you're too close, it's gonna hurt.
Another one of my ingenious creations.
I'm too old for these games.
No, I can't roll. No. Did I hit anyone?
Check the damage chart.
Did I damage you, Rick?
Don't know. Check it, man. I mean, being stuck in that tiny little corner sucks. Check the damage chart. It'll tell you.
I mean, I got the high voltage, but I don't.
High voltage uses 1. Did you hit anyone? Probably. I mean, you would have had to hit somebody to get it on the damage chart. So, yeah, you're out.
Okay, okay, let's reset.
You can actually, you could just leave the instance. Is this
Uh-huh.
this is your instance, or is this forever's?
Hit mine.
Uh,
They handle
yeah, because if you leave,
pretty
it's
good.
gonna completely reset. So yeah, start over.
Let's redo.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, redo.
See, as soon as he leaves, then we all disconnect anyway. So.
guess I should explain. I'm going to aggro these mobs and pull them down the path. You guys are going to have to split up, like, if you want to save yourself.
Okay, I'll be in the middle.
Okay, I am 1, 2, 3, pulling everything downhill. So you can come towards me, but just know that I'm on the other side of that hill.
New technologies for the defenders of Aelion. Come on, take them. It's part of my friendly assistance program.
I'm too old for these things.
Watch out. You got blue. Someone's got blue.
No!
Watch out.
This play is very, very small.
Check the damage chart before we go further. Check it. I think we're actually good this time.
Okay.
I have high voltage. I have it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh,
You
fuck
do?
it. I do. It's on my damage chart. I have high voltage.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that was me hitting mobs. No, you don't have to leave. No, forever. You can come back. Well, she did have she had high voltage too. Do you have high voltage? Nope,
It's
you
okay.
don't.
I,
All right,
I
so
can invite you.
I'm gonna leave too, then reinvite both of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be a lot easier now because now you have room. We didn't have room before. That was chaotic, but okay. This should be easier.
It's a prototype.
All right, let me go
I'm going to
first.
see if there are any
Let me go first.
signs.
I'm gonna pull a whole bunch of shit, and then you guys can range DPS stuff, right? So the Soundweaver usually is in the middle, the Firestarter usually on the far end. That way, if the Firestarter gets the orb, they can back up. If the Soundweaver will have a little bit of room. If I see it on you, Soundweaver, I will move back. You'll have more room to come towards me. Like, okay, right? We all get what's happening?
Okay.
Yes, it's just easy.
Okay, alright. So I'm gonna pull everything, because I'm pretty sure I can take it, but we'll see.
Okay.
You got this. I have faith in you.
If we die though, it's okay. We can get it in some nightmare. But it's just a bonus.
No, forever. You can't keep going
Firestarter,
past
you
me.
go ahead.
Yeah,
You
you
have to be
can't go
behind.
past me.
But you didn't hit me
I
though.
have it's on me. It's on me. Watch out. Watch out.
Yep.
We have strength too. I kind of. On me.
Just lure like per group.
Let me know you want buff, okay?
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm building her stats.
Huh?
Okay, kiss buff.
No, high voltage. High voltage. Don't come to me. Go away.
Oh,
No, I have high voltage. Hey.
it's on your rect.
Oh no, move away from me. Move, 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 move. I can't move. I cannot move.
There's
Uh-oh. Forever hit somebody.
that's all right.
Uh, yeah, we have high voltage. Everybody have high voltage.
We don't have a high
Not
voltage at the
nobody.
moment.
No?
All right, focus the shaman. Focus that one, because it'll constantly spawn ads that will heal things.
Buffed.
High voltage on me, you're good.
Ah, can you buff me?
I got 4. This is too much. You can't kill it quick. We're gonna have to wipe.
Well, we wipe so that we can get rid of the strand of pact. Like what Iron Maiden does all the time.
We wipe.
Yeah, we should wipe like everything and then go on again.
That's way too much. All those things that are glowing red, they all have like they're healing themselves. It's
Yeah.
too much.
So we can get a bit. I think we're good now. Yeah, should wipe first and then do it again. Three, two, one, buffed.
Oh, come on.
Kill that guy close to y'all. He's coming back to me. I think I might have to do this another day. I really don't like strength of attack. If we can't focus on the mobs that are going to make it terrible, like, I don't know. I give up.
Yeah, it's hard to have no nodes.
What level were you guys doing?
5 with no nodes.
Damn.
With no nodes and strength of the pack, like strength of the pack is a pain in the ass. Like it just really is. You either have to burn it or and then focus on the ones that matter. Because if you AOE everything, then everything just starts healing. Like you're not doing the mechanic. You're just trying to burn through it, and it's not. This early in the invasion, like burning shit isn't really gonna help.
Yeah, the first day.
It's not gonna help. It just makes things worse.
Europe got really lucky with its first rotations for Nightmare. I was able to do Nightmare 9 this morning.
Yeah, in Europe it's easy because there's a lot of people and then most people are geared up.
Yeah, I was geared up. I'd help you guys, but you know, I'm on my NA account and it's a little small.
Cody. I've never heard that name before. I've heard that voice, but I've never heard that name.
I'm just gonna do some quests on cognition. I don't have
I've been
any
in here a couple times. I'm one of the transfers from Exism.
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
from
used
Europe?
over.
From Europe, yeah.
Yep.
Exosium, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because see, I've heard, I haven't read your name, but I've heard your voice. Your voice sounds familiar.
It's from Colorado, baby.
My screen lights up with Cody Sushi. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Like, he sounds familiar, but who the fuck is that?
Okay, night, guys.
Night, Kiss.
Night.
Hey, rip.
Guess not.
I was gonna ask him if how much work he's done on his character in TSO, but never mind. Another day. Do you have a character in it yet, Cody?
It's in the clan. You can go ahead and look how pitiful it is. I created it 4 days ago.
Do you need any help leveling it up?
Oh, well, I gotta finish the Golden Road before you guys can even join me.
That's not necessarily true.
I suppose you guys could get me gear from the group
well,
missions.
so if the Golden Road matches up with anything you have in your directive, which it often will, because those are the only missions your character is allowed to do day to day, we can actually carry you through any of your directives.
I have not unlocked directives yet.
Oh. Or we could just easily make a new character. You know, it's not like it's hard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty over-leveled right now, so I'm breezing through this.
Well, if you get stuck or get to a place that you want help, don't be afraid to ask.
Oh, I will.
Right?
I'm not about to make this character hard. You guys are gonna carry my directives, get all my trophy
Well,
villages.
I mean, carrying is one thing, but helping is another. So, yeah. I don't mind help.
Well, the start from
anything. Go ahead.
new characters at the start, when you first hit catch-up system at like 46 or something, you can't kill anything till you're at like 130-ish. So like the first 2 directives need to be done by somebody. My friends were so frustrated when they made new characters.
I've made like 12 at this point. So no big deal.
They gotta do something about how far apart this is, because the damage
We
reduction.
used to be able to work together, and then they kind of split us all up, and it really sucks.
Yeah, because when I first started this game, you get out of there, there wasn't even a catch-up system.
Well,
So
so in the beginning, like everyone kind of like okay, so there wasn't really a golden road for the first 3 years, but okay, so let's just start from where the golden road began, and then people could come in. Oh fuck, we could power level anyone we want to because you could take a fucking 425 and power level line all the way through, and then take them to OIOMOO and get them gear, and just oh my god. So somebody who's only been playing 2 days immediately becomes level like 400. Like it's ooh, uh-oh, that's not very good. Like how do we combat that? Oh, I'll tell you what. We won't let the strong people play with like the beginning people anymore. Like only the beginning people get to play with the beginning people. But that's not but the beginning stuff is kind of really hard by yourself, and there's
it is.
no one there to play with you. The servers are so dead, like it's geared to make you play in groups, to teach you how to play with other players. Like you need a tank, you need a DPS, you need a support, you need all these things to coexist. But if you're the only one doing it, oh my god, it fucking sucks.
Yeah, that was the main grip because all my friends, like, before I could help them after they left, like, they wanted to try and they didn't want me to bring them through. I was too overleveled for them, so they tried soloing things immediately after getting their divine form, and even their divine form, like, it just get one shot because they have no divine deeds yet. They don't have
It's
any sort of
impossible.
boosts.
It's
Yeah,
impossible. Like you have to like the game is geared towards working as a team. Like
what they should do.
you need a tank, you need a support, and you need a DPS at minimum of any group. And that's 3-man uh just everything. That's 3-man group, region, like you kind of really need these things. Unless you're just super OP and then you can do anything you want. But you need at least one of each three things: a support, a tank, and a DPS.
Yeah, what I really wish they did instead is let the max level players in there, stripped them of their superiority, and toggled their gear down like they do for the 3v3s and stuff.
Yeah.
And just give them Gen 1 stuff. Like,
Instead of,
take the same
instead of,
gear, make it Gen 1. That
Yeah.
would be fair.
right. There,
Scale them down, strip the
Scale.
superiority,
Scale
and
it.
you're
Scale
all
it.
of a sudden the
Scale
same
it.
player.
Yeah. You're just playing a different class, or doing like you have multiple classes to choose from. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they're playing a DPS class because that's how they've unlocked so far, then fuck it, you be the tank, or fuck it, someone like be the support, like do something, right? Like work as a find a way to make it work, right? Work as a team.
At least they do give you a tank, a support, and a DPS.
Well, in the beginning, but you can only play one solo. You can't play all three at the same time.
Yeah, you have to level it so separately.
I've always told people, and this is like a thing that I learned, like what do you call that? Something of thumb, like a rule of thumb, like a rule of thumb. You always, from the beginning, we've always had to learn. You will learn whether you want to or not. You're going to have to learn how to play one tank class, one support class, and one DPS. That's the bare minimum to make this game work for you. Because you never know what people are going to ask or people are going to need. Like, you're going to have to figure it out. But as long as you can do one of each of those three things, then 9 times out of 10, you're going to succeed. If all you know how to do is play DPS, or all you know how to do is play support, or all you know how to do is play tank, then it gets complicated because
You're gonna struggle to find groups.
Yeah, it gets complicated. So.
I need to still figure out Necromancer.
That's fun.
On my main.
I haven't really figured that class out either. I don't know. I even
like,
have
I've seen people
weapons.
just nuke things with it, and I'm like, I can't figure out like their combos. It's such a complicated class.
It depends. It depends on the weapons.
I have the weapon.
Like, see, even I have the weapons, and I can't figure it out. So
yeah, that's like, I have the weapon. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I understand it on paper, but translating it into like pressing the actual buttons, it's like, oh, okay. maybe.
I'll stick to the classes people really ever play. Like I'll do the Soundweaver, I'll do the Grove Walker, I'll
Hell
do,
yeah.
you know, I'll just like fuck it. Like at least I know I have a job.
Okay, right.
I think in my first class on NA is gonna be Revenant.
That's a good one too.
I
As
haven't
long as
seen
you
a weapon.
if you
I
have
know
the
it
idol,
really well.
if you get the idol weapon, oh my god, it's so OP. It's like it doesn't even matter if you have nodes. You just need the goddamn weapon.
Mm-hmm.
When are they gonna sell it back? I haven't seen it like for years.
You can get it.
For
You can
years.
get it in the weapon capsules, like the ones in like there's two of them in the current what do you call that, season pass?
Yeah, but I
There's
keep on
two of
getting the
them.
Pythonite though. It's like I have four.
I have literally opened 12 of them and I have yet to get the idol, but that's how you get them. Like you would have had to buy the pack, or you have to open capsules until you get
Ah,
it.
they're not selling it in packs. Like I've been
It just
waiting
came
for it.
around on EU recently.
The pack did?
No, the weapon itself just came in the offer of the day.
What?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe you.
I don't believe
My
it.
friend
I'm
got
gonna
it.
I'm gonna have to ask the Dated about that because it
Go ahead.
is it. No, I mean I believe you, but I don't believe you just yet because we have been begging for this on NA for years. Well, not years, but months for them to put that idol weapon that is super OP in the offer of the day, and we don't have it. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it for a year now.
Yeah, because it's not in the
Sucks.
offer. It's the only place you can get it on NA is in those weapon capsules. It's in there. It's the same thing with that night weapon that's like super OP for PvP. The one where your fucking bird does so much damage, and it would
Oh,
work.
which one is that? I need it.
And it would work so well with this new node. Like, oh my god.
Are your guys' nodes the same?
Yeah, should be. And yeah, there's
I
a
have no way
night
of
node. There's a night node in the invasion. I'll explain it to you real quick while you're here. So it says Crushing Blow and Resolute Strike instantly reset the cooldown of Spear Throw. Spear Throw deals 50% more damage, and the affected enemies will take 35% more damage. So the weapon I'm talking about, the Spear Throw, does like 300% damage. So add that to that already damage, and then you throw a Falcon on top of that. Oh my god! Like it just you kill
Yeah.
shit so quickly. But the only way you can get that weapon, I can show you what the weapons are that are in the capsule. Give me 1 second. I have it written down somewhere. But we don't have them in the offer. We only have them in the capsules. Where
It is different. So our night node is 35% team DPS when using 4 on target.
What?
Ours is not a good night node.
Oh,
We have a
what?
great Revenant node.
How the
Slaughter
fuck?
deals 100% extra damage and
Yeah,
35%
instant, and
team
it's
damage.
instant recap, like instant. There's no cooldown for slaughter.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, we
which is
have
going to
that
be
one
fantastic.
too.
I'm
Like,
about
we
to
have
get
that
it
one
too on EU. Once the operations tick over,
I
I'll have enough.
always thought that NA and EU were the same. Only Russia was different, but
I think we have the same type of nodes, but then they
explain
give
it
different
differently.
stats each time because these aren't the same stats I saw last year. That's for sure. I know that for a fact.
I mean, I can send you fucking pictures of this shit, but I mean, seriously. So if you start from the beginning and go to the right, like this, it's called spear bearer, right? For the knight. Is that what yours is called? It's called spear bearer.
I'm looking at our spreadsheet for it. It's they don't have the name of it.
Should be spear bearer.
Ah,
Anyway.
It is to the right. I know that much.
Oh yeah, and it's like literally like it's only a couple of ticks away.
You have Revenant on the right too, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
we're the
next
same
one.
nodes.
That's the next one up. Yeah, but and then it says Spear Bearer for the night. It says Crushing Blow and Resolute Strike instantly reset the cooldown of Spear Throw. Spear Throw
It could be
does.
that I think our spreadsheet just doesn't have all the stats on it.
Okay.
That's what I think it is.
Are
Because
you?
the
Are you
Revenant note is
using?
missing half of its information.
Whose spreadsheet are you using?
Agape's that he posted.
Well, now then that should be true. Now then that should be accurate.
It just
Yeah.
so Revenant is missing the top half information of it, and what he has on here is what it affects the party. So what he has for Revenant is only the stuff that affects party, because they're looking for like what nodes are going to affect things during raids. But I know Slaughter has no cooldown, and that's not post on there, and I think it's 100% extra damage as well. But that's not labeled in his spreadsheet.
Must have ran out of room. What the fuck did I put that? Important information, that's not where
I
put
definitely think that he was saving room, because it looks like everything was catered to view the players that claim they have them. They want more room to show all the players. Especially since we came over from Exism. EU just got like 10 extra players, all raid ready.
Well, I don't play on EU. I hear great things about it, and people keep asking, like, why don't you just start another character? It's like, bro, I've been here for 7 motherfucking years. Like, do you really think I want to start all over? like, I'm not even special after 7 years. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not putting in that kind of effort. That's just not gonna happen.
It's fun though.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm just kind of lazily gonna use my
I
NA account until it's caught up, and then
I'll play other games. There's other games that I can have with.
yeah.
Like, not. I'm not gonna do 2 accounts of Skyforge. Skyforge is okay, but it's not worth 2 separate accounts. There's just no way.
I think if you've seen the population in EU and then what brings the
I have seen it, but there's something still ticking in the back of my mind, and I have been friends with EGs for, I don't know, 5 years now, that I keep telling them, when are you going to merge the servers? Just when are you going to merge them? Like,
They really should.
and they should, they just haven't yet, but deep in my mind, like, I feel like there's a seed somewhere growing, and at some point in time, it's going to happen. And I'll be damned if I spent all that time making a new character that I can't even use anymore, because Rec is going to be the main account once they merge it all together. I'll just be patient. It'll happen. It will happen. I just gotta be patient. Which isn't something I'm really good at doing, but it'll happen. It'll happen. Yeah, the Cronus. The Cronus is the one I'm. No, that's not it. Seth Harpoon. What is the one for the night? What is the really good one for the night? It's not Espress. Cadmus. Cadmus Dragon Slayer. That's the one for the night. So here's the list. These are all the ones that are actually in those little weapon capsules for us. Where you go? Cadmus is the one.
Okay.
If you click on that link that's published by them, scroll down to the bottom and then it says main and secondary stats. Click on that, and then it lists all the weapons, the type, the main
That's a
stats,
lot.
secondary
Where
stats.
am I?
And
There,
if you
three
go
more.
all the way down
Three more, girl. 3 more.
defense, if you go down to defense, and there's Cadmus, the Dragon Slayer for the night. That is the weapon.
Okay.
I don't have a description of it. I just know that that's in those weapon capsules. I know. So far that's what's in there. And then the one for the, what do you call that? The Revenant. That is in melee, and that is the Baron Semidai Semidi. The Baron
Yeah,
is the one with idol.
I know what it looks like because I have it on my main account.
But they have those were just like, so there's not a whole lot of weapon. I don't have descriptions for them because they were just oh my god, not even like 3 months ago. I think they were added during the last King's Ransom. You were allowed to, like, even the Cronus, which is the paladin one that has like, that's the
Instant
That's the
verdict.
heal one that's really good, or is that the one
no
that goes straight into your like companion and shit?
Cronus is the mechanoid weapon.
Oh, that one, yeah.
No, it's weak on this invasion. That was past invasion. So
Yeah, the last one I was using the other one because I didn't have the good one.
I've
But
heard.
it really didn't matter with that fucking node. Holy shit.
I have heard rumors. Don't tell. I won't tell you this is true because I do not know for sure. But I have heard rumors that they have added the the mechanoid weapons, like the really good monk weapon. That's mechanoid, right? The one that puts that fucking sphere down, that boom, 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 boom sphere, and then
Yeah.
the pally. Those are also now in the weapon capsules. I have heard that rumor, but don't ask your friends because
I need those.
I need them too, but I cannot guarantee that's true. But I have heard rumors that they have been added. But
I'll be patient on those. I've got enough weapons
your
for
friends
other classes at this point.
because they're not entering. They're not entering the offer of the day anytime soon. But the weapon capsules, they do enter quite quickly.
They might enter the at the end of summer.
Because
Because they're like usually half a year.
Well,
half a
I
year
don't know.
after they
It
come out,
depends.
they enter the rotation, I think.
Depends. It depends on how much money they make off them, I think. They make people want to wait. Like, so the weapon capsules, the weapon capsules, you might spend 16,000 argents just to get one weapon capsule, and then you don't even get the weapon you want, so then you have to spend another 16 or 9 or whatever. Like, it's all random, right? They love to let you gamble your shit away. Like, that's what they love to do.
Yeah, they like their gambling systems. I have definitely noticed that.
Motherfucking gotchas.
so I have a gambling problem then.
No, that's just, it's a gotcha. It's a gotcha
Yeah,
game.
it's a gotcha mechanics.
Because I've been putting a lot on.
It's called haha gotcha, motherfucker.
But it's worth it though if you want to.
Your odds are low, but if you win, then it's great. You know, it's like Bazinga, you cash out and you win. But when you're losing, you lose a lot.
Their cognition farm right now.
Oh my god, I've used so much faith on the cog farm this today.
Yeah, I'm running out of fate on Eve. I'm gonna cry.
Well, because the damn season pass had that as an objective.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
And they're like, hey, go do it 4 times. And I'm like, oh god. You want me to aspect 4 times in one day?
Yeah, that's a
I guess
lot
it
of
doesn't
fate.
have to be one day, but
That's really not that bad if you have mercy because you get free. You're like you have 700 faith, you spend it,
It's
but
still
you get it all
lottery.
back.
Mercy is still lottery. Still getting those edits.
I have a whole fucking bank account of shit I just can't use anymore. That's why I'm like, man, like seriously, if I went to EU, I'd have nothing. I'd have to start from scratch.
Yeah,
I'd have
that's
to
what
get
I
all
did
my
last year,
elder
Rect.
gods back. I'd have like, dude, it took me 3 years just to get like to a level where I could play without begging people for help constantly. Like I don't want to go back to that person. I didn't like that person.
Okay, okay. We just move forward then.
I like my independence.
Why it's so hot in here?
All right, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, I got up early. I love you guys. Cuddy, it was really nice to meet you. Effie,
Mhm.
always a pleasure. I will see. I'm gonna add you to my friends list really quick, Cody, before I forget. I say on Discord, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
See ya,
And
wrecked.
then this is totally up to you. Effie, I think, is actually a Commendo, my friend. I think I did. She's purple. Pretty sure. Cute one, aren't you, Effie?
I hope they will give a buff for like.
Anyway, hang on. That's not it.
Never mind. Scratch that.
A buff for what?
Never mind.
Effie, aren't you in Rainbow Room? You are, right? Like,
What?
am I just Rainbow Room? Like my chat room, right?
Yeah, I'm on a chat room. I haven't been a lot on it because I'm doing live streaming, working, and then taking care of the family, dog, lot.
You Kobayashi. Yeah, you can fix your own name. It's actually fine the way it is. But
It's meant to be one name.
because in Skyforge it's
Yeah, they
I
forced
guess,
me to split
you
it, and
know.
I'm like, I'm not coming up with a second last name. I'm just gonna split my name.
I mean, that's why I said it. You don't have to, because it actually makes sense the way it is.
Mhm.
Effie, aren't you like? My God, I feel like I have to go find your name now because it's
What?
gonna bug my. I thought you were, yeah, forever. There you are. You're supposed to be a purple person.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I thought you always were. Don't. You're supposed to be a purple person in this room.
Why? What's a purple person is?
I mean, it's really nothing. It's just
I want
um,
flamingo pink.
pink is guardian level. Those people have rights to like destroy things.
Okay, whatever
Yeah.
works for you.
Well, I mean, I could make you pink. Yeah, I could. I mean, if Rico's gonna be
I
pink,
don't
I can.
destroy things. I just fire
I know.
people.
Why not? Why not? I'm not afraid. I might demote Rico though. That's just because I can't have too many. I'll make Rico purple. He won't even notice.
Rico too drunk to notice that.
Yeah, he would be.
Let's not make fun of Rico. He gets picked on enough, man. He really does.
I love him.
He's a wonderful human being. Like he's just very self-destructive. And hey, look, which one of us isn't? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
come on,
all of
come
us. Like,
on. We
come
all
on.
are. Just
We have.
some of us take the rap much harder than other people, and I feel bad for Rico. I really do.
Oh, you missed him. He about broke down earlier.
They don't tell
He was
me.
like, "Thank you for letting me be able to talk," because we offered to like be talking out list to him.
I
It was a
just
wholesome moment.
know. Yeah, I just know every time I'm around, like people are like, "Are you drunk, Rico? Like, do you need water, Rico? Like, go sit out, Rico. Like, no one wants you, Rico." And it's like, who talks
He's
to
fine.
people? Like, who
I think you
talks
can
to
talk to
people like
Rico,
that
like,
though?
let
Like,
him
who
drink some
does
water.
that? Like, I mean, if someone talked to me like that, I swear to God, I'd fucking punch you in your face.
I think you can tell
Like,
it to Rico, like, he can drink water just like a friend. Remind, if it's slurring, maybe it can correct the way he talks.
If
just
he's
he's
slurring, it's pretty far in.
well,
Yeah, water
You
helps a little
normally
bit.
wouldn't notice it.
it's just I don't know. I feel bad because I have been that kid that like, and Rico's not a kid. I'm not saying he is, but I have been that kid that you're the last one picked for dodgeball. You're the one everyone talks about behind their back. You're the one everyone's like makes fun of to your face, and like you just sit there and take it and you deal with it because you don't have a choice. Like You don't really have any allies. You don't have anyone standing up for you. Everyone is making fun of you. No one has your back. So you're like, okay, you're right. Like, I don't
I
have
have
to agree with
myself,
you, but
so
I just fucking take it because,
I have myself, so I don't need anyone. It's just like a bonus if I have other people.
well, I mean, you're few and far between, Effie. Like you're self-sustained. Like some people need people to like them. Like some people need the attention.
I don't
So,
need it. I make the attention.
okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, I have E to catch up around 2 more hours.
Oh, I have my first directive.
Congratulations.
Oh, don't. You're gonna make me do this.
Please do it.
Oh, they keep giving me victor medals. I need to be saving so many for that. I know how expensive that place is now.
What is a great place to party in Colorado?
Great place to party? Probably Denver. There's a lot of good hole in the wall spots there. What kind of partying are you looking to do?
Like real party.
Like a rave?
Yeah, something like that.
There's some really good. So
Because here in
coming
Mount
up, we
Pleasant,
have Red Rocks. That's a really good spot,
it's nice.
and you'll have some really good artists that will be party artists coming through there. The convention center will host Decadence, which is going to be a massive rave,
Really
a
in
double
Col.
stager for New Year's.
Oh yeah, I always want to come on that kind of party.
Uh, I've been there twice. I got drugged the second time.
I think there's a purpose to it, right?
No, like somebody drugged me.
Oh, drug you.
Yeah, I don't know where it happened or what, but somebody might have slipped something in my drink or something. But I woke up in the medical tent, and then my parents got called. They picked me up, and I was wheeled out in a wheelchair.
That is crazy. Get molested or something.
So we know exactly what was happening. They were after my friend I was with,
Oh.
but I happened to be way too fucking in the way. So instead, they used it on me to get me out of the way.
Did they get your friend out?
Well, because when they did that, we split up, and Decadence is like a 90,000 indoor rave. You ain't find him if you don't have a text message. He doesn't want to be found.
That's
So
crazy.
them getting me out of the way saved his ass, and they weren't interested in me, so they drugged me and then immediately dragged me over to the medical tent. And they're like, "Yeah, this guy's fucked up. He was drinking too much," which was completely untrue. I mean, I was drinking, but wasn't the reason for it.
Oh, what kind of drug you think?
It was GHP,
What is GHP?
date rape, knocks you out.
Is it bad or good?
Yeah, it basically just knocks you out. It shuts down your functions and you just pass out and you will have zero. It's a memory erasing drug.
I don't like that. I want to know
Well,
what's going on.
Yeah, it was a pretty scary moment, but the first time I went, I had
Okay.
probably the time of my life. The only time I've ever had a better time was a place called Prime in Amsterdam.
Ooh, that'd be lovely. I want to go in that country.
Oh, a hell of a great time.
Really? That's fun. When was that?
My parents had a business trip out there. They're the directors of coordinating the events, and so they got to use the company card to fly us all out and make sure that everything was right.
Lucky you. That's a fun
But me
choice.
and my brother were like, you guys can go deal with the adult stuff that you're supposed to be doing. We're gonna wander off. And so me and my brother just kept splitting up from them.
Yeah, like because like they're like your mom and dad are like, different interests. You don't want to be like
Yeah. I mean, my dad's a doctor.
really. That's
Can't imagine his opinion on marijuana, which was it's legal in my state because Colorado, but
yeah.
here in Amsterdam he got to do it. But it later came out that he went to Amsterdam. He took a full tour through Europe in college. We knew about this, but he told us about how back when he was doing it in the like 70s, they had
Mm,
vending
yeah.
machines for beer, and he did smoke.
Oh, that's the best part of it.
It came out. I'm like, Dad, you've actually done it.
I think the fun way to live is I smoke every day. So
Hell yeah, I also smoke every day.
yeah, like why miss the happy things every day? You only live once. Finally, I'm done with that quest. It's a lot of it. Two, four, 10, like on the quest from the valley.
Yeah, I have yet to do that on my EU account.
Oh, I'm done with my EU account. I was like, I need to do this morning because I'm gonna do it in North America.
I'm waiting until it becomes a directive. I got Thea
Yeah.
first, then Para.
So where's your girlfriend?
Don't have one at the moment. I
That's why
just
you're in.
moved out to this school, so
Okay.
new in the area.
Because, like,
I had a couple prospects, but they were taken. That's been my downfall currently.
nah, just wait for your turn. Like, wait for your turn. Like,
I'm on a college campus. It should come fast.
oh yeah, that would be. You have floods of them. But like but that is hard to get the right one. The right one though.
Yeah, the hardest part is it's a college campus, and I date for permanent. I date for marriage. I do not date for hookups. So,
Yep. There's a lot here, like baby mamas and everything. It's getting crazy.
hmm
Like, you have like three baby mamas. Like, girl, you're dirty.
I actually had a girl break up with me because I refused sex.
It's okay. It's okay to say no. Like, you know what I mean?
It was way too early. It's like a weekend of dating, and she's like, "Yeah, go ahead." And I'm just like, "Well, I date for marriage, so I don't want a mistake to happen
It is. It's like
because
a long-term responsibility.
I'm adopted and I was a mistake,
You're not
so
a
I don't
mistake.
want to have to go down that same route.
You're not a mistake. You.
I was born because of a mistake. How's that?
Yeah, that's. I think that's a correct term.
I don't. I know both my birth parents. I'm good friends with them.
That's nice. As long as you know where you came from, I think that's being human
Oh
is.
yeah, they knew they messed up. They were too young, and so before I was born, I was put up for adoption, and my birth mother got a pick. So a bunch of people put in applicants. She's like, I want this family. And so it was a really nice system.
I'm glad that you found the people that have a good heart to take care of you.
I am too.
Nowadays, it's hard to find like nice people.
True.
Just end up narcissistic bitches. Like this is
Yeah, speaking of that, I got in trouble the other day for holding the door.
really why.
It was misogynistic and not empowering. I'm like, fine. I'm just gonna walk in. I close the door on her. Like, if you want to be that entitled about
Everything, yeah.
everything, fuck you. I'm closing the door. You don't. I was being nice. You can go fuck off.
Yeah, like, okay. Use your hand then.
No, it's just a random stranger.
I mean, yeah, like you if it's a random stranger, like you don't have to act like that, to the person.
I'm just sitting here like, okay, that's fantastic. I'll never see you again anyways. Bye.
Exactly. But you just ruin like your day. I hate that.
Uh, I laughed very, very much,
That's
which
nice.
probably
Like
pissed him off.
it's like you're
So I
losing
know they
hope
heard me.
for humanity. You're losing hope for humanity.
I thought it was so funny because it was so absurd and caught me so off guard.
Maybe she has a having a is that a he or a she?
She.
Maybe she's having a bad day, and then you got no one to just.
Then it shouldn't be that it's misogynistic. It should be like, fuck you, why are you holding the door for me?
Some
I think
women are
she was
like that
just
though.
I think she was just too radical of a feminist that she had the wrong ideas.
Some people think like that.
But hey, if you want to be that all empowered, go ahead.
Yeah, if you
I'm
want
not
to
gonna
think like
stop
that,
you.
yeah. We don't live in our head, so I'm good in my head.
Yeah.
Like I always tells my employee, like, why you having a lot of stress that you bring into this workplace? And just like I always tell them like, can you have like a 5 minute break and then cleanse up, get that negative energy? And they just laugh at me. So you're playing an EU? Are they getting busy now? No.
Busy? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Seems like America
In
is
the
like.
mornings for us, so for me, in Mountain Standard Time, they're doing raids at 11. Anything from like 9 to 2 is ridiculously busy.
Yeah, because like it opens like at 2 hours. Yeah, the next 2 hours
Hmm.
operation is.
Yeah, the last time the EU raids happened, there was like 3 or 4 raid groups that they had to split into.
Skyforge is pretty nice, just chill. Why did you discover this game anyway?
I have no idea.
And then
I
we're
really don't.
and I'm meeting you in my timeline.
Some random person just pointed me over to it.
Okay, nice meeting you then.
There. All right.
So you're 26, you go to school. It's like master role or something.
What?
So you're 26 and you still go to school. Are you taking master role?
No, so what I did first is I went out and got all my certifications, which took the first 4 years.
Oh, you
And so
collect all of them.
then there's the COVID break. And now I'm coming in and I'm getting the bachelor's. I kind of took the reverse route. So instead of getting the bachelor's first, I went and got all the certs first.
If you get money to do it, why not?
Certs are just tests you got to study for. Go get a job, just normal job,
Yeah, that's why I called
whatever it might
college.
be.
It's like a preparation for the real life.
Yeah, getting the certs first was really good because it did allow me to have like 5 years of just working to save up for college.
Yeah, it builds you a person too, like your experience.
Hmm.
Some people doesn't
It's in
understand
the
that.
wrong industry, but I've got some hella strong backings now in terms of references.
Nice. You just need to build your portfolio. That's all that matters. Like, you know. So, what job are you looking for?
Cybersecurity.
Like, like the antivirus or something?
Kind of. That's part of it.
Yeah. I read some
If it's more
documentary about
broad,
that.
like protect, a lot of it will come down to like when you swipe a credit card, making sure that that server that stores that credit card information, a
Yeah.
hacker can't get in and go grab that.
So what if the hacker gets the details?
It's bad news.
So
It's bad news for the company. A lot of rep problems. You'll get fined, and
what is that? It's
but
better
the
to
credit
get
card
fined.
companies will probably just shut down the cards, all affected, because like we'll know when it happens, and you can't stop them all because there's new bugs and software every day. So if one gets exploited that we don't know about, the ground zero, nothing you can really do about that unless you catch
Exactly.
ground zero before them. But we can then tell the credit card companies, hey, this list got out, shut them all down, give the person a new card, and like then the credit card companies would deal with that.
Yeah, but that's a good one though. Like you're working on that big tech company.
Yeah, I want to work. I want to work for Lockheed and work on some of like the cybersecurity on protecting like military equipment.
That'll be nice. There's
Yeah,
like
Lockheed's
1 minute.
based out of Colorado, and I've got a lot of friends get pulled into them.
That'll be cool. You do it. Like that would be fun. Like having that on your name.
Yeah, it would. My brother was always joking, hey, my brother's probably going to work for NASA. And like, low key, I probably could in this industry
I think he's right.
if
You
I
never
wanted
know.
to. That'd be a cool title too.
He's
You
giving
work
you an
for NASA.
option. He's giving you an option. I think your brother just putting it in the universe. Just like manifesting it.
He he over exaggerates my skills because he's so like he doesn't understand tech at all. So anything simple that I do can just absolutely boggle his mind. So he'll go through and just label me as a genius with his friends.
Yeah, I think that's a
And
good
I have
one.
to simply remind him, like, hey, little bro, you know, you're a medical professional, and I don't know shit about the human body. You're a genius in that sense. I gotta
It
remind
is.
him that,
No
like, his
medical field
specialty,
is
he's
more.
way smarter than me.
No medical field is more memorization, and then put it into work, and like which one to function.
Yeah,
So,
he's an EMT right now, so he's got to think on his feet, be creative.
yeah,
He doesn't have everything right at hand.
because the medical part is like if you know like which body, and then this one, because like everything is in the computer anyway.
Yeah.
It just get easier and easier. But with you guys like doing the security and with the
Well, the medical
software,
professionals, yeah, you could look it up, but that takes time. So you still have to memorize it.
it is. I don't have that. I'm kind of interested. There's a lot of like doing. It's like on medical field, it's like a forever study.
Yeah, it is. You're forever learning stuff. You'll never stop in that industry.
Nope. I graduated in nursing,
I got a cousin who just got into nursing.
and I said like, oh my God, I saw those people like they're on nighttime shift, and they're like, oh my God, they look like zombies and everything. So I want this on my
Yeah.
life. Like, I
Have you
want
seen
this.
Game of Thrones?
Yes, I do. Some part of it.
So basically, my cousin is a nurse, and he got the job that the big guy from The Wall got when he first entered that school. He's changing poop beds from the elderly.
That's pretty cool.
It's disgusting. He hates it so much he wants to move. He wants to move forward to be the technician that does stuff, not the. But yep, they all have to start somewhere. So
It is.
I have given him a massive hard time about it.
So you're working full time?
No, not as a student, but I will over the summer.
Oh, summer so nice though.
My full-time job is class, essentially.
Okay. You should focus on it. Because like
Hmm.
that is your preparation for
Well,
your
I mean,
future.
the more you focus on it, the more classes you can take. So
Yeah, and
I
then
could have the classes I take but hold a job, or I can double the classes I take and not have a job.
once you master everything, everything's just like a routine for you every day.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to learn way more just actually being in the industry.
Yeah, because like computer is like it's always evolved. It never stops.
Yeah, by the time I graduate, I'm gonna like the shit that I've learned in the first year is not gonna actually be valid.
It is. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, what are you studying
Oh, we
for?
had to do this. Well, you did that because the computer resources are slow and they're dumb.
It's system wise. Like, it depends on what kind of like system you're building. Hey, I'm trying to make a website. I'm just like how to do it.
You can go to there's some website builders that have interfaces. If you want to the way I build websites is the nerdy way, and I'd physically code everything and style everything through the actual CS and HTTP
Maybe I can have your
files.
input about that. Can I message you? Maybe I can add you some.
Yeah, I'll give you some input.
Yeah.
I have a feeling the tau skip's not going to work in story.
It's gonna work if you push it.
I'm going to run to the end and see. There's going to be an objective halfway through. I know it.
Do it.
Well, bitch boy's got to use his access code before first boss. He's being very slow about it. Oh, the enemies are quickly scaling.
Oh, I'm glad I'm done with that. Now it's time to go. EU. That's a lot of work, but I'm happy doing this. That's just a lot of work. It's like, you like PvP?
Not in this game. There's some games I do.
Why?
Well, when the PvP changed from the early bits,
Yeah.
I never got used to it, and then I didn't really like it.
Okay.
Like, I was playing a lot of PvP when Grove Walker first came out,
Mm.
but then a lot of it changed, and it's just so dependent on like things that I don't care to do. Gotta go get the other weapons.
I'm trying to discover my VR though. Just like, I think I need a higher specs like graphics card. I was thinking buying the 480.
What do you have currently?
I have a 2060 Super, and then it just it just
You should be able
loud.
to do VR in a 2060.
What?
You should be able to VR on a 2060.
Yeah, but it lags though. Like I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it's like because I have like three screens and then I'm having Streamlabs and then connecting to YouTube and then this
Also,
and
though, what kind of VR do you want?
I
Do you
have
have a headset
Oculus.
in mind?
I have Oculus right now.
Ah, because I have a couple of VR headsets, but the Oculus Quest 2 that I have is completely independent from the computer.
Yeah, I tried streaming it, and it's just pretty cool. It's like smooth run, but on Skyforge it's like stuttering sometimes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, they are gonna let me run through. I need a combat mount.
Okay, I'm going to EU and then it's gonna be fun. I can't believe we've been talking here for hours. How many hours? I've been live streaming now.
Can't believe what?
We've been talking here for hours. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's not very many people on, I take it, at this hour.
I just don't care. I just want to build like I just want to stack up. I need to buy Tellurgan. You should. You have Tellurgan?
What?
I need to buy Tellurgan. That is really good for like raid.
What is Tupica?
It's like the cooldown, like the cooldown of this shield something. It explains everything in there.
Oh.
It's one of the important weapons for LB.
Oh, it's an LB weapon.
It helps with the cooldown, like when you're going raid and you didn't kill the boss and you still have those cooldown from the LB ulti. It helps like
That LB ult is so long.
yes, it helps with the cooldown. I need one of those. I need it now. I'm gonna buy it. What other game are you playing?
Warframe and Minecraft recently.
I want to play Minecraft. Like, I don't have much time though.
Minecraft takes a lot of my time.
Yeah, but it help like.
I'm a huge technical player in Minecraft.
So what time in Colorado right now? 12 midnight?
12:30.
12:30. In Michigan right now is 2:23.
I got a friend who lives in Michigan. I want his job.
Where?
He works as a front security guy for a community jail or a county.
Okay.
The reason I want it is he just sits there and plays video games with us all night at work.
Okay. That's kind of
He gets paid the big bucks to sit there. Well, I mean, he's a county jail in a small town. Like,
yeah. If you get nothing,
if he has to process an inmate, yeah, he'll get off immediately. He picks games that he can stop at a moment's notice. But for the most part, there's like not anything to do.
especially you're in a small town, I think yeah, you get nothing to just play game.
Yeah, exactly.
Like one of my friends too, like he's working as a National Guard. If they get nothing to do, just like have like Xbox with them, like play.
Hell yeah.
I shouldn't be telling you about that.
Well, like I'm gonna say anything. I don't even know who I'd say anything to for that.
Okay, never mind. Just scratch that topic.
That was a quest? Oh, that was a directive I accidentally did.
Come on, let it be companion damage, please.
Oh, you building a nice little companion build?
Yep. I'm missing 2 relics, so I want to get that 150 companion damage. Then I already have my uh, def up, so maximum 60%.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Revenant and stuff. Chosen to go for just your classic damage one. Revenant's gonna be my main node
Critical
piece for this
chance,
game.
like, fuck this bitch.
I play critical chance. You wanna give it to me?
I'll
I'll
send it to
trade
you.
you.
I'll buy one again.
I'll trade you the crit chance for one of my companion damages that I don't want.
Companion damage is good per PvP. Your companion damage may give you more shield.
Ooh,
You never know that.
no.
And then if you're good at like aiming like on PvP like archer, like a main damage is good too. It's just like you can just burn their HP.
So bad at Archer.
It's my first class. It's just like they nerf it so bad. Like
They nerfed the hell out of Grove Walker when it came out.
they have to. It's marketing strategy, I bet. If
No,
I
it
have a
was,
business,
it was
like
way
I'll
too good.
yeah, like if I have a business, I'll do the same. Like no, you're not gonna get this.
I think it's just because it was so unbalanced. Really.
It's I think it's part of it. Like you just like work around because whatever you do, people not gonna be satisfied with it.
No, never.
That's
Especially
why like
nowadays. I feel bad for stuff like Cyberpunk and stuff. Like if Cyberpunk came out when Skyrim came out, it would have been praised all high hell. Now people were just like, "Oh, it's too buggy."
yep,
Gaming community has gotten very critical.
it is. That is what I'm trying to do right now. I just want to see what's in there. I'm penetrating their bubble. There's a lot of money on gaming community though.
There is. The problem is there's a lot of interest as well.
It is.
So getting in and finding the money, you gotta hit the lottery for that.
That is called taking a risk.
It is.
It's a
You can
fun.
either take huge risks and make a great game, or you can go through the slogging process of trying to find your way into one of the bigger companies, which is very difficult.
Yeah, because like that is a corporation you're trying to do. You need some. You have to have like exceptional talent to do it.
Well, yeah, that like every fifth grader wants in.
Yes, because like this world, it will
The
not get.
interest is so high in game development. It is ridiculous.
You just need to come up with ideas, and then like one, two, three, four, five, six. Is that Isaac Newton that he got like 1,000 experiment and it just he just discovered life?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think that this was him. Like when he is like having a lot of experiment until he got it discovered. It's like you have to find your thingy.
Yeah, you do.
It's really unclear though because you don't know what is it.
Yeah, it's a mix between what you're good at and what people want. It's
Yeah,
hard to find.
but if you just like be yourself and then like just just attract them, it's hard too, but you have to work around it. Oh, it's what is your character by the way? His name, Cody.
Odie Sochi.
Have you been playing here on Original Sin or just new in this Pantheon?
I came from the Exism merge just a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Nice meeting you then.
Hmm Yeah, I was a part of the raid group. Like basically our entire raid group came over here.
Nice. Oh, you found there's a lot of group doing it.
Yeah, it was really hard for us because a lot of people were slowly like we slowly would trickle and lose like one or two.
Yeah, and then they
And then
don't.
eventually it became like when do our time slots even match up? So then we're like, well, we could just merge with OS. And
Yeah, I agree with that because we're here
then
for
we'd have dailies again.
because in OS like it's more about like unity. Like what node you get? You gonna get this? Like yeah. And people here are driving like getting the note. Other Pantheon doesn't.
Like we had the set group. The ones that came over, we were the ones getting the nodes.
Okay.
And so basically our entire top core group came over because it was hard for us to find enough other people that would do that so we could do the raids.
Agree.
On the bright side of things, free Argents. We're going, it's really interesting. We timed this really well. So we're going to get both Pantheon rewards.
Really?
Yeah, for the Pantheon Wars.
I haven't played it. I haven't played the Pantheon one. Did you play 3 times?
Not on here yet, but we were told we were getting priority slots.
Okay. Is that a cool thing?
Yeah, so I already have one with Original Sins because we only had one battle in Europe for the day. And so I just need 2 more, but I have 4 from Exism, so I'm going to have Exism's rewards for sure.
I think you have to stay for the entire season to the Pantheon that you are currently in before you get the awards. I don't know. Everything changes in this game.
The end rewards are really weird. And so as long as you've done 3 with with the Pantheon, that Pantheon rewards will drop for you. Doesn't matter if you're still in it or not. It's you did 3 to help do it. What it would make a difference is I wouldn't get the Argents for not participating as a Vindicator. I wouldn't get the Vindicator stuff
Okay.
because I'm no longer in there.
Oh yeah, that's that every week, like after.
But I do get, as I would be just a standard pleb for my 3 as the end reward. I'd still get that split up.
I'm debating if I'm gonna run because I'm out of fate or just like wait for people. Maybe just wait for people.
What are you trying to run?
I don't even know.
You don't know.
I just like log in here all like every day, and it's like okay, I don't care what's going on. And it's like as long as we're doing something, that is my goal. And it's like okay, like it is what it is. And it's like if it's not gonna get it, okay, maybe the next day.
I mean, I can switch over to EU.
So you're in North America right now?
Yeah, I'm on the NA.
I was there a while
Review.
ago when you were at EU.
Yeah, I've been on here for a little bit, but
I think they're still doing
I'm
cognition though. If you get more fate.
I mean, I don't have Divine Form on NA.
Oh, okay, you were talking about that a while ago. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
It's not like I could have really played with you anyways on NA.
Did you know that I just learned my English like last 8 years ago?
That's impressive. I don't notice.
It's bad sometimes.
Good enough. I'll switch over and we'll find something to do over there.
Are you getting used like every day? Like okay, I'm getting 12 treasure hunt on NA, and then another in EU, and then repeating again both. Like it's like an everyday cycle.
I don't think I'm gonna do that on NA. Fuck treasure hunter on both. That is way too much work.
It is. I'm currently doing it right now. Hey, it's okay. As long
Ouch.
as I could just like put some stream on. Like I've been doing this for 2 weeks now. Then I already put out like 19 videos out of it. Fake it till you make it, huh?
Uh-huh.
I like it though. It is because last 2 weeks ago I made like 20 cents, and then it goes 60 cents, and then 90 cents, $1. So do you have a lot of money then? You?
No. I have like no money.
No.
I'm a very broke college student living off of the food hall.
I don't believe you.
That's fine. You don't have to.
I really wanted to go Colorado because like that is a pretty place to just roam around and then seeing the mountains with like the top part of it, like there's eyes. I think that
Yeah,
is what you're looking
Colorado's
right now. Okay.
Colorado's beautiful.
It's still cold though, like 4 to 5 months.
I want it colder, I'll be honest.
Oh, you're a cold weather guy.
Oh yeah. I'm an ex-hockey player. I played hockey in high school.
Oh, that's a nice.
So
That's a good game.
definitely like the cold.
Yeah, I like the cold weather too because I like the cold weather too because I have hydrolysis that I keep on sweating when it's really hot, like so much.
Yeah, I sweat a lot. That's kind of one of the reasons I like the cold.
Yeah, and so like it's better to have cold and socks on, like cover up.
Yeah, you can always put a layer on, but if it's hot enough, you can't take your skin off. Eventually, you're just shirtless and sweating and overheating, and it's not fun.
It is. I'm wearing a suit right now, and I hate it. It's so freaking sticky. It's so freaking
Why are
hot.
you wearing a suit?
I'm a supervisor.
Are you at work?
No,
Or you didn't change?
no, I changed a while ago, but a while ago it's so
Oh,
freaking
okay.
itchy.
I thought you meant like right now. I was
No,
like, you're chilling playing Skyforge in a suit? There's a guy that goes to my college. I cannot figure him out.
there's a lot of
He
college party in here every Thursday and Friday, and they're
he's
just
easy to spot because he's the only one that wears a mask on campus, like outdoors. But he also, this is the interesting part,
what?
wears tuxedos, full tails, and a top hat
It's not bad.
every day. No, it's just like absurdly fancy for going to class.
Why not? Is there somewhere to go with? Like,
Well, I will tell you, he's going to get judged a lot because with the amount of tuxes he has, people know that he's filthy rich. Tuxes aren't cheap, as I'm sure you know, but this guy seems to have a new one every day.
if he works hard for his money, I can't blame him though.
The odd thing is that he's wearing tails. He's not just wearing a suit or like what. He's in full, like, that's as fancy as it gets. And I mean, to each his own. It's real interesting. He stands out a lot, for sure.
Why not? If no one's doing it, someone has to do it. That is one thing I see it. Like, okay, that person needs to exist.
I hope he's having fun.
It is like it's your movie, and it's like how you create your movie.
I mean, personally, I'd rather walk around campus in a swimsuit, have a grand old time.
As long as like security's not gonna pull you out of the campus.
Oh, I'm not the one you got to worry about. I mean, we got some fields that some chicks will just lay there and sunbathe.
It's part of the American culture.
If they're fine with that, I'm sure I'm fine with actual clothes.
Is that one thing about American culture is like, oh, you don't care.
Yeah, we're pretty open about a lot of things.
Yeah, I was like, because like they respect freedom, and then you can be whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sure can. I gotta get back out shooting. You ever been shooting before?
Shooting what? Guns?
Yeah.
I haven't been.
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
It's good. It's like it's a good feeling. Like once you pull that trigger.
Nah, it's just a lot of fun. I mean, it can be a good feeling. Uh, it's like just being able to hit the targets. You feel good about yourself.
Yeah, even
Like
like
you've achieved something.
yeah, even like shooting something. It's like it's good. That's why maybe like a lot of people
Yeah,
get
just
crazy.
go out into some public lands, set up some targets, go back like 100 meters, see if you can hit it.
So you go to a certain place with that.
Oh yeah. Any public land you're allowed to shoot. We have gun ranges. So, and then obviously you can shoot on your own private land if you have land.
I want to do that. I want to have my like a big white land, and then I could just like I could have a greenhouse. I could have like maybe one day.
Just want to own a plot of land up in Alaska.
Yeah, I think
Work from home, just develop from there, sit out in the beautiful countryside of Alaska.
eat some good fish because they have like
Wait a minute.
salmon, a lot of it.
Oh, I went salmon fishing last summer.
How that goes?
Well, I will tell you if you ever do it,
What?
pay an overbag fee and bag an empty cooler.
A lot of it?
Shipping salmon through the mail is expensive,
Yes, because
but
those
it's
are fish.
$50 for an oversized bag. So you get a cooler. We had 70 pounds of fish. We could have just said, "Oh yeah, here's $50. Sorry, the weight's a little off," and they would have put it on the plane and shipped it with us, and we would have been the shipping.
Yeah.
No, it's like my parents had to pay like $600 for shipping because it weighs so much.
If you really want to eat it, why not?
Yeah, I mean, we filleted them right next to the river and immediately froze them. We still have salmon from that. They got other good fish up there too, like halibut.
Oh, those are good too.
Oh yeah.
While we're talking food,
Why, are you hungry?
I've been hungry, but I don't want to eat. I'm trying to like, if I could have no food. If I could have no food and leave like a day or a week or a month, I'll do it.
Might go make burgers.
I know. Like burger sounds so good right now.
I'm also realizing the last time I ate was at noon. Just a little bit ago.
I had some steak a while ago because my dog was so hungry I can't find anything to feed her.
Not the puppo. Puppo must be fed. My guardian rules. As long as it meets my definition of a dog. How big is it?
It's pretty.
Does it come up to your kneecaps at least?
With what? Can you?
Their head.
Can you ask your question again? Oh,
Does the dog reach your kneecaps while
no,
standing?
no.
Not
like-
a dog, sorry.
Do you have a dog?
I do have a dog.
I have like a Lhasa so
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've had dogs that I don't define as dogs. Skipper Key.
they're expensive.
They're little tiny things.
Yeah.
I think they're glorified rats, if anything. They're cute and adorable.
Yeah, but they're
But to me, a dog is like a husky or border collie, because dogs have uses outside of like pets.
mm,
Like you can herd with them, like you can hunt with them. They're meant to be trained and do stuff. Like that's the
it
original
is.
reason for them. So like that's kind of why I have that definition for dogs. So like I have two classifications. You have the dogs, and then you have the pets. The real small ones that don't do anything.
Because they're just like for
They
pretty.
stand. Their job is to stand around and look cute.
It is. That's what
Like
my dog
what's the
does.
purpose of a pug?
I don't know. My dog does that.
Pugs are tiny. They're adorable as hell, but they're tiny.
They're bitchy too.
They can be, yeah.
My dog's really bitchy. She's shaky if you're not gonna give her anything. She's just gonna shake in front of you and stare at you. It drains my
My
bank
dog,
account. Like,
the bestest boy. He is a very lazy mutt.
aw. How
He
big
won't
is your
sleep all day.
dog?
He's a border collie. Well, he's 25% border collie, same size.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
That's a lot of poop.
Yeah, it's a lawn fertilizer sometimes.
I agree.
We get enough snow that like you have to do the poop scoop at the end of the winter. It's all buried. You ain't gonna know where it is.
You're funny.
He has this adorable little thing that he does. He can balance on two legs. And so he'll come up and just stretch his front paws up and kind of like rest them up on your shoulders, but there's no weight behind it because he's fully balancing himself and he's just like, please
Really?
love me.
Aw. That is so cute.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture of him.
Okay. Are we friends? I add you.
I don't know.
I'm not allowed to send you a friend request. Yeah, I'm not allowed to send you a friend request.
Yeah, true. Oh, there's a good picture. Comes down my parents' house.
I haven't received anything.
I have to send, so this is my computer account. And so I have a phone account because when I
Oh,
used to Twitch stream,
you do
I would
Twitch
get
streaming?
bombarded. So I took a separate account so that way my phone wouldn't blow up from DMs.
Why you fucking cute? That's why you're blowing out.
Problem, man. Bunch of people that were like the ones that would do it were the ones you didn't want to be like in your channel. Like they were the ones that would blow up would be the toxic ones that have something real nasty to say and just be like, I don't like your vibe.
It's happened. The only thing, yeah.
It happens. When you have a community like that, you got to manage it.
I agree. Yeah.
Because you got to make sure everybody feels welcome. If somebody's gonna ruin
Yeah, and then
everybody
those
else's day, they
situations,
gotta go.
those situations are already given, and then the only thing you have to do is like, what if this comes to me, and then what would be my proper action towards this? You know, because the things are you have a certain procedures to follow.
I had a whole set of rules. The one that got broken the most and got the most people banned was no politics. Politics is just a friendship breaker.
It is. Sometimes it's a good thing too. It unites civilization, but it's a bad
Yeah,
thing
you
because
talk politics with your close friends. You don't talk politics with your outer groups where people have
yes,
differing opinions.
it is.
Especially And a Twitch chat where you have a bunch of strangers, because I guarantee you, they're all over the political aisles.
It is. He's just gonna eat you alive.
There you go, that's my puppy.
Oh, there you are. Oh, that is so cute. That is so adorable. He has a lot of hair.
Yeah, I don't know which. So he's got like 10 breeds in him, and I don't know which one the hair is. Gets the fur from an Austrian breed of some sort.
Shedding. This dog shed a lot.
He doesn't have a double coat, so it's not awful, but he does shed. The problem with his shedding, it's easy to pick up because there's not terribly much of it, but as you can see, he has black and white fur. So
Yeah,
it shows up
it's
on
so
everything.
cute.
It shows up on everything. You got something
It's
dark,
okay.
well the white fur's coming out. You got a bunch of light stuff, well the black fur's coming out.
It's okay. Dada's gonna take care of it.
Oh yeah,
Someone
we don't
needs to
mind.
take care of it.
It's really not that bad. I mean, we got a Roomba, and the Roomba was enough to take care of pretty much all of it. I mean, like once a month, you get the fur off the couch.
Yeah, because like
Really, only if guests come over, because we don't mind.
yeah, because like you have to do maintenance or something. Because you'd be that's a lot if you're just gonna leave it alone. It's like
Problem
us.
is baths and grooming. He stays wet for too long.
Oh,
He hates the water too. So he complains, and then of course you gotta let him sit and dry for far too long.
you blow dry this guy? No,
Nah,
just like stay cold and he can be dried soon.
he won't let us. It's too loud, I think. Same thing with light vacuums. He gives the same response. He will dart across the house all wet. You'll never catch him. But the
bet.
towel's fine. You can towel dry him. It only does
Is it
so
like
much.
he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so adorable. The black and white fur is so pretty.
Yeah, he got like lucky with the pattern jeans.
Yeah,
His fur pattern's gorgeous.
this guy's a good lottery in here. He's a winning.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he definitely is. Anytime we hold a party, he'll just one person. Oh, you're done petting? To the next person. And of
I
course,
think
he's cute enough that not very many people say no to it.
yeah, I think this is one thing that you can catch. I think you can have your future wife one day. You know, this is like gonna be a perfect catch for girls.
Oh yeah, he is a great conversation starter for sure.
It is. Dog.
He's also found out the beauty of elevators.
Really? You get
You
to
see,
jump.
elevators with random people means confined spaces where they have to look at his adorableness till they pet him.
Oh, that's so cute.
He's figured out that elevators come with free pets.
Ah, so cool. So you live in the main city, or
I used to, I've moved.
why getting tired of the city life?
I do not like the city.
I love living in the city.
I'm out in the country now. I'm in a real small town.
Okay, someone needs to be comfortable.
Yeah, no, the city had way too much problems going on for me. I want a quieter life, a safer life.
It's part of it. If you're not being challenged, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, when I was in the city, I would work at a movie theater, and so I'd have 3 a.m. walks home. That wasn't fun.
What do you mean 3 a.m. walks on?
Walking home at 3 a.m.
Why?
in the middle of the city. Well, because it's a movie theater. My shift ends at 2, because the movie theater last showing can be at midnight sometimes, or 11 was usually our last showing. So then you've got 2 hours past that, and then I've got to clean up that theater.
Yeah, with the popcorns and everything. Like,
Hmm. So I'd usually get out about 3.
teach you some lesson though,
Yeah,
not to quit.
got really good at fighting.
Nice.
Glad I have a black belt in Taekwondo and I learned how to fight in hockey, because I had a clown approach me with a
Clown?
knife at 3 a.m. Clown,
Clown? Clown?
clown.
Oh,
Just a
seriously?
random ass dude was coming at me in the middle of the dark with a clown costume and a knife, so I beat the shit out of him.
That
Called the
is
cops.
crazy. Like,
And the cops took one look at him and he's like, I know exactly what happened here. You can go home.
a guy that's having mental health problems?
I think so. But I wasn't about to risk that. He's got a weapon, so.
Yeah, it's like you don't
And
want to.
I'm coming home from work, so I don't have my pistol. So I
Yeah,
don't have any sort of defense.
I agree.
So I took the initiative and I jumped him.
You have to do what you can because just in order to protect yourself, you know?
Yeah, nothing came of it. I think the guy got arrested, but I haven't heard anything else from it. They never contacted me. I think the police took care of the court case.
Yeah, just avoid headache. I was thinking what I'm gonna get, like the knight, because like Pixie already got the knight. Maybe Pixie wanna play like DPS or something.
Wait, they already have the nodes? God damn. Oh, wait, yeah. I mean, I almost have the damn Revenant node. What am I complaining about?
Yeah, what are you complaining about? I can even get there.
I get it today when my operation comes up.
It's like I'm not even starting yet.
Yeah, whenever
I
the
have like
operation comes up, I get it.
I have 18 of them, so I don't know where to put it. Hold on for a bit.
I went left and around.
I just don't care. So like, okay, whatever it takes. If I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it.
Well, I failed Java last year, so like I'm trying to make sure that I'm strong enough for that.
Draba Mechanoid?
Yeah.
This is the easiest one. Invasion for.
Nah.
How can an expert on computer fail at Drava? There's something wrong
Because
with you.
last year I didn't have half the shit I do.
Agree. Especially like mobs on Skyforce like hit like a truck.
Hmm. Man, living in that, like I didn't have a full DPS set, and we were raiding, and I was told to make basically a PvP set.
Yeah.
It was main damage and general defense was what I was told to put on for that. Because we were going through mechanics, doing the fight slow.
Yeah, just to understand like how the
But we could never clear
distortion.
it because we never had enough damage.
Yeah, it's I can like yeah. I can run as long as I can manage a whole run as long as we have like people like cooperating and then just node and everything.
Yeah, we always just had enough. We always just had problems with like the final god phase at the end. We never had enough DPS there.
You will see how you will be a pro in here. I'll buff you good.
Good.
If I could find some companion weapon, maybe I could spend like $100 for this freaking shit. I was lucky on NA getting that companion damage. Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the
What
morning
even
in
is
Michigan.
on my? Let me look at my Revenant weapon. I don't even know if I have good stats on it.
I think you need Nergal for PvP.
No, PvE.
Get as much main damage as you can get.
My Nergal has crit chance, damage to stun, damage to slow.
Those are good too, crit and main damage.
Mhm.
PvP set is really good on everything and make you like hard as a rock. Oh.
What weapon did you want for Lightbinder?
The Tolurgan is on sale right now.
Uh,
That is one of the important weapons for Blackbender.
I have the Marid, the Hidden Rage.
Yeah, but Tolurgan is the most one of the important thing for like on raid because like you need cooldowns and everything.
I'm a patient person.
Okay, whatever works for you. Because sometimes it just like took like weeks to come out and back again, or sometimes it doesn't come out.
I can get Revenant right now. My Adept has 5 eddies in the
There's no revenant weapon.
no the one I have right now. The
What
one
is
I
that?
bought before.
It's okay, just work around it then until you get. You said you want to work on patience, right?
Yeah.
Okay then. Feel the pain.
No, I can get the Revenant node right now.
Oh, you're getting the revenant note.
Yeah.
You want me to buff you? We need the nightmare, like 10 of them. Just
You want to do some nightmares?
yeah, like and then
I
because like you need 10 of them.
Adept's been
Right?
called back. Let me go pick it up.
You want me to buff you?
Sure.
Okay.
What the hell? Where the hell did the rest of the shit? Hmm. It's weird.
Everything is weird in this universe.
Well, for some reason, so I went from 1 eddy to 25, and I picked up 5 from my follower. I don't know where the other ones came from. I think, though, what might have happened is the Invasion Pass one didn't replicate the first
Yep.
season ever. I wonder if that was unintentional and they gave it to all of us who got it.
Maybe. Yeah, because I have extra. You have extra replicator. I have a lot of them too. I should have like
Yeah,
10.
I had 100 in my bag. I went and looked. I'm like, did I not have any? That would be a big mistake. And I was like, I still have 100.
You're loaded then.
Yeah, they all carried over from last season's. My surplus.
I'm trying to like upgrade Haridas. I was thinking not upgrading it. Maybe not.
Yeah, I need to upgrade mine too.
I don't want to upgrade it. It's because like I just want to have that. You want to pick up that divine weapon. The other one is unable to pick up that divine weapon. Nah, keep it level 1.
After using any emblem that deals damage, gain. Well, that would work in our squad nightmares.
With what?
The
Yeah, I think.
lucky emblem node. I'm gonna pick that up and not upgrade it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably mark off that I have Revenants upgraded on their spreadsheet thing.
I really want to go
Am I the first
DPS.
person to have an upgraded node on this spreadsheet?
I think, I think so.
It feels awkward because I'm like, since I'm new to the Pantheon, it's like, am I doing this right? Am I supposed to?
Yep, I think
Am I
you're doing
supposed
the
to
right way.
say to do it for me?
Yeah, I
I'll
think
mark
you.
it. If they yell at me later, I'll be like, I'll try to be helpful. Don't hate.
Are you gonna get the fire starter? I'm thinking about it. I want to make more damage.
Oh, I'm gonna have Holy Palace unlocked.
Oh, do you have the idol weapon?
Mhm.
Oh, that's why you need that.
That's why I upgraded that node. Yeah.
So what are we waiting for? Just okay.
On. Where are you? There you are.
So welcome to my live streaming then. You'll be part of it.
Hell yeah.
You'll be forever in YouTube.
Forgot you were.
What?
Forgot you were streaming.
Yes, I've been streaming for like hours. It's been 3 hours now. I'm stacking up videos.
Well, I take it you don't want to do Nightmare 9, but I have LAH 9.
We need a tank though. If you were thinking.
True. But we're gonna pick out and see which one's faster.
It's up to you though. Have you finished the feat? Okay.
I have not gotten all 30, no.
Okay. You want to do that? Do you have enough time though?
I have some time. Can get a few runs going.
Okay. I'll be here till morning. It's my
What
day
nightmare
off.
do you have?
It's it's letting a hand.
Okay, everybody's probably got it. Alright, what unfortunate soul shall we drag into this?
It's up to you. An unfortunate soul. I'm running out of voice.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have a party of like 800 today, and yesterday was 1,000, and another one is 600.
I suppose we could just drop it in clan chat, see who joins.
Whatever works for you. I'm so happy that I have a day off today. I told myself I'm gonna go live streaming for 12 hours.
I'll probably give it an hour and a half.
Whatever works for you.
Do have a test tomorrow, so don't want to fall asleep during it.
We can review here. I can give you. Send me the thing, and then I'll ask you while we're playing games.
How much do you know about calculus?
No, I think that's the one thing I don't want to know.
I just gotta work on getting antiderivatives and
I think if you're good at math, I think you're
solving
good in
integrals.
math. Because like my friends in the Philippines, they're really good at math. They don't really study it. It's like okay, but give me the test and just they can finish it. Like,
That's me in math.
I always wanted to be so smart on math, but I was not given that chance.
Yeah, I'm really good at math, but it comes at the price of I'm stupid dyslexic. I can't read.
Oh, it's okay.
Can't read worth shit.
Sometimes you have your, weakness. You can't be good on everything.
I would say it was I got a buff that came with a counter. I would be too OP if I had both.
Oh, okay.
I'll take the math buff.
I'll tank then.
That works. Would have been a hell of a lot more convenient if I could have just called buffs in chat.
Yeah, it's hero. So if you want to tell them like,
Oh, it's fine. I'm not too terribly bothered by it. LAH, hold on. All buffs.
it is because Agape says like full bombs. Like it's like full. Like he always has that.
Welcome, welcome. Do you also have LAH? We both have LAH.
Yep. Why? Light's fun. I don't mind any nightmare. Just like give it. Like
Well,
okay.
once we do one, it should change.
Yeah. Really?
If it's at your max level, I think it would.
I have 7.
I have 9.
Whatever works for you.
I mean, we only have to kill the 3 bosses. Probably not that bad.
I'll tank this one then.
And scroll. There we go. Oh, it's Divine Twilight too.
I'll tank this one then. Okay.
I just wish it was later in the season, where we don't need tanks for Nightmare ones.
Oh, is this Nightmare one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need.
We're here to not die. Oh look, I found a friendly boss.
I'll tank. Just for proper procedure.
Hold on, let me. What? How do you activate the node? Got to look.
My boss has told me if you're not
Let's just
following
slaughter.
procedure, if you're not following procedure, I'm gonna roll you up.
Technologies for the defenders of Alien. Take them. It's part of my friendly assistance program.
Oh, don't aggro on me. No, you're coming close. It's on 3.
Okay.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
And buff. don't see it. Oh, is it on 2? I think it's on 2.
I think two.
Oh, I have Arson's glyph on.
You're funny.
Change that before we get the spark.
Ain't no getting that spark. I don't have fate.
It's free.
It's free?
That's a spark.
I thought it's
Symbols.
nightmare.
There we go.
It just consume your spark. They changed it.
That's Stinger. I don't need to fight that guy.
Did they change it though? Like nightmare now doesn't consume any spark. I mean fate.
The Divine Twilight doesn't.
Oh, okay.
That way, where is... I don't think I'm gonna find a boss in time. Oh, here's a boss.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
And buff.
Are you max exoskeleton too?
No, I don't have quite a maxed exoskeleton. I have the right ones, I just don't have them at legendary at all. I'm gonna fuck this guy up for another spark.
We must deliver supplies to the besieged town. To function at their best, the mortals must replenish their nutrient reserves from time to time. I have this information in my database.
I was thinking. I think they're gonna release the Revenant weapon because like, it's part of the node, so they're gonna market that. You think so?
I hope they do.
They
I'm
haven't
just lucky I already
updated.
had it.
They haven't updated any archer though, like archer weapon.
Nobody here, nobody there. Wait, there's 2 spots over here. This is the one problem with this map. You gotta find the damn
Do not let the
guys.
enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
For the objective, we don't have to get an S, right?
I don't know.
So we could just kill the 3 bosses in the cut, I think. Oh, that was a giant rubber band. That's fun. I mean, you can.
Warning, a special mechanoid troop
We're
is
just being
approaching.
fed sparks at this point.
Yep. Oh, it's just okay to farm then. Because there's a lot of fate.
Warning, a special mechanoid troop is approaching.
So this would be easy.
Yeah. There's 3 bosses and out. I mean, I suppose we could get S's on these for the credits.
Yeah, I I like mechanoid challenge. I like mechanoid invasion though. They hit like a truck.
Right at this point, we should go get the two supply containers. Yeah, I mean, the 30 one's kind of just obnoxious because you want it quickly, so you kind of just want to like spam them, but it's not like it's a difficult thing.
So how do you do your relics? Is it main damage all of them?
I have main damage and 3 or 4 general defense, so I'm not
Oh.
the squishiest thing in the world.
If you're doing a OS raid, just have a full set of main damage.
Yeah, I probably will. From what I've seen, you guys just try and one-shot them.
Yeah, like get all the
Thank you for your work.
full like all the buffs and stack ups and everything.
It was always difficult because before it'd always be like, oh yeah, you're the only one with damage node. Have fun with DPS.
Yeah, you don't like you need like when doing that so you need
C1 is
all the
so
node.
easy.
Yeah, I don't know why they're making it so easy though.
Because I think they're meant for like mid mid players, not end game.
It's not fun anymore. But those mechanoid hurts like it's crazy.
Yeah, that is the one downside, especially with the ones that have the death bombs. They just seek you out. I hate it.
The town has been under siege for a while. The Templars desperately need help. Do not let the enemy troops reach the town's defenders.
Yeah, we got this. Of course, the boss moved off. It's gonna pick up from my lagging. There it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna skip full completing this just for the sake of speed. So we can hopefully get more of these.
Do
That's
not
over
let
here.
the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
I seem to be lagging quite a lot.
It just happened. There's a lot of things going on.
Yeah. Buff if you're here.
Warning, a special Negunoid troop is approaching.
And we're good. Oh, it does consume faith. It's just not much. It's okay, I've got plenty. I've got a stockpile in my bag. Okay, this node, it makes Revenant's second ability so crazy without the cooldown. It insta-fires like it does when it procs as your your enhanced ability.
Yeah.
You press 2 and it just goes.
That's a lot. 30? Are they joking?
Yep. Well, that's why I don't know if we'll complete these.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. Seeing this all the time, like, oh, this is torture.
I think the good split is to do it over 3 days and do 10, 10, 10.
Yeah.
It would be nice because I need to open up my followers, my cathedrals at soft cap.
Yep. That's a lot to take.
A free follower? I don't think so. I just spent like 8 million credits mass clicking it in stimulants.
I think he was talking about those from the green guy. He gives away fate.
Oh no, I wasn't in the catch-up system.
What is the catch-up system for invasion?
So if your towers weren't below, if they're below the catch-up system, your directives will drop followers in scientific development. Yeah, no, both my cathedral and my tower were maxed last season, so I was well above catch up for this season.
The Templars
Okay.
desperately need help.
Especially knowledge of enemies are so expensive.
Yeah, that's the hard one. You need Artisan's Glyph. That's why I was running that earlier.
Maybe that's took me like years
Okay.
because I don't have a serious lips.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference. No, that stinger has not
It is.
necessary. Oh, here's one.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
Who's he aggro? Get aggro to me. Oh shit.
I'm sorry. Oops.
No, it's the boss. I don't want to call buffs when he's going wild like this. Alright, buff or not. Quit. Where is it going? This damn thing has a mind of its own.
Sorry about that.
Special mechanoid troop is approaching.
Nothing you could do. The boss is going crazy. Yeah, the AI was bugged because it wasn't. I don't think it was aggroed on any of us. It was just freaking out for no reason.
Because there's no one like I think there's no target and then no one's making. I don't know.
I mean, my dehydration is an aggro move. It should have been aggroed on me.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
Then your aggro, I don't know what it was. It was not aggroed on you. You have the highest aggro in the game.
Really?
Yeah, that
I mean a
spear is
while
the
ago.
highest aggro. Yeah, that too. The speed was way too fast.
They're changing a lot of stuff. Oh my God! I have a Wings of Sky. Oh, finally! For almost a year and 6 months.
Were you missing Wings of Sky?
Yes.
I have a really old one that's Gen 12 that has 315% health.
You're making me so happy right now. Finally!
Oh, it's consuming 30 faith from me each time. Roughly. That's fine.
That will help us greatly. Thank you for your work.
Oh, you deleted it?
We need more supplies. There are almost none left.
You guys gotta go farm artifacts.
I don't have to farm anymore. I'm good.
Not anymore. You should have gone to like strict maps that drop them.
I can't. I've been running a lot of like raids with them. Not a single pink one.
Yeah.
It just happened. It's not my day to have it. It happens that I have to do it. I have to get it tonight.
We need more supplies. There are only enough left.
This is efficient on my stims too. So I still have 4 minutes on this stim.
The town has been under siege for a while.
Does it
The
carry though to
Templars
another
desperately need help.
Yeah, it's
dungeon?
10 minutes flat, doesn't matter what you're doing.
Okay.
10 minutes. You log out, you log back in, it's still 10 minutes. Whatever time is dropped from you logging out,
Oh,
it
it's a
drops. But if
special.
there's still 2 minutes left on it, there's 2 minutes left.
Good to know.
It Same with death. If you die, the countdown's just a flat 10 minutes.
And do you use
That
the
is
other?
something, if you don't have the delivery package, I would recommend getting that. You get 35 a week. The hell's the bosses? Hello?
Hero hide it.
Hero, goddammit. Not even here? Okay.
I think they're on the other side if you're not here.
Well, they're all three gonna be over here now.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
Yes, keep focus over there. There we go. Good job, mechanoids. You did good.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders. Warning, a threatening mechanoid troop is approaching.
I have like so much time left. Oh, spark disappeared. Where's the last guy's gonna be behind this guy somewhere. Kill him and take spark.
I can't. I don't have enough fate.
I do. I have plenty. I have like 100,000 faith in my bag.
Ah, that's so cool. Send us.
I would if I could. Buff. There's the boss. Couldn't find it. Oh, we play the hunting game again.
It's called Sky Forging.
Do not let the
Found him.
enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
If this was Last Hope, it'd be a really fast farm, but it'd be expensive as hell.
It is.
Because what you could do is group them all up, aggro them all, and just group them with your tanks. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, I don't have Black Flame. I know that would be better. See, normally I run Overload, but yeah. I went Companion ability
Can you
build
explain
first.
about the how Black Flame works? I don't understand it. Oh,
Um,
let's do that then.
no idea.
That's, that's the only relics that I don't understand what's going on because I haven't used it.
Same. It's one of my top priorities right now to get. It's one of the few things I don't have.
Yeah, you don't have like stats like invasion stat. Oh, you're just really new to the game. They have like 3,020 points.
Ah, yeah, that sounds ridiculously good.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a lot of saving up to do with Victor medals to get that.
Hmm.
I haven't spent too much money in this game. I might have been playing for a while, but the Hall of Trophies is so slow when you don't spend money on Victor medals.
Yeah, I already maxed out NA, Hall of Trophies, so so I don't have
But
to
that was
worry about
a
it.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, I just like want it like done so that I can concentrate on EU. Ah,
Still have
okay.
operations, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do mine real late. I want to make sure I don't join one.
Why? Where's the fun part of it?
Well, cause we're farming Nightmare ones. So if I do it later
Okay.
and do some like Nightmare sixes, be a lot easier and much better to do.
The town has been under siege for a while. The Templars desperately need help.
They can come with me. Yeah, I don't have the integrator
Do
either.
not let the enemy troop reach the town's
Buff?
defenders.
Do you think I should get a knight?
Knight? You think first gen Black Flame's still worth it? Where? Oh, there's our combat. We're still in combat. The hell? Oh, it's the guys up front here.
I don't have money. Oh,
There are almost none left.
I don't have money either.
oh, that hurts. Upgrading itself is so painful. And we're just using it for 2 months.
I have overload running that. The problem is it's going to be such a low gen that the damage is going to be terrible. Might work. Hold on. I do have enough vector metals at the moment for first.
Just keep it and wait for sale. No need to upgrade.
Cheap, it's 3,000. Doesn't affect damage. Ah, okay.
It's more about like staying alive. Host must affect.
Okay. Increased defense.
That's why I like the despair because like it has damage on it.
Okay, we're running it now. We'll see how this works. Thought I gave a damage buff of some kind as well. It's the first victim.
Enemy troop reached the town's defenders. Warning, a special mechanoid troop is approaching.
Didn't notice any difference. So probably is the same, you're right.
You will notice it eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna come from this one, because I didn't have awareness going into that. Oh yeah, I'm not getting mock awareness. Because I should have that right now.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
I should get the alky. You think so?
Do you not have an alchemist? Alchemist is
But I don't
pretty
have the
good.
blob though. I don't have the weapon.
Oh, the weapon was just here.
The blob. You need the proper weapon. It's like the other one, the new one.
I don't know if it's the new one, but one of the really good ones was just here.
The blob weapon. I have it in NA.
I mean, look at my alchemist.
It is a like a liquid green at the back of you.
Just gotta stop coming over here. There we go. Now we can do stuff. Hopefully they won't bother us. Alright. Oh. I have the Cilia and the Mini. You're saying blob, the mini creates a blob sphere. Is it called blob? Yeah, I think I have that one. Creates a green little blob, and then you can like push it towards the enemy.
Yeah, like give you a lot of like a lot of work on your fingers. Hate it.
20%, that's quite significant. I was tired of those enemies. Fuck 'em.
Cathedral is too expensive to upgrade, especially.
Cathedral. Tower of Knowledge too expensive. Cathedral fine.
Yeah, but if you have to account, that's different.
See, it's not terrible if you max it early, and then you constantly have that surplus going into it from the season before, just casually running shit. So that's what happened with me. I'm out of money now, but
Yeah, we don't have that kind of thing.
I'm below a mil now.
The town has been
It's so
abandoned
sad.
for a while. The Templars desperately need help.
I have an 119.
That's real rough. You've been spending it as we've been doing this, haven't you? You should have leveled it first.
I was happy with the black flame, having that information cleared on my thoughts.
Damn, too. It's only 3K for the first one. You don't even really. Then when it goes on discount, you can max it out after. Okay, I officially need a haircut. My hair's in my eyes now.
Does it bother you while playing?
I usually run really short hair,
Uh, so it just
so I'm
you
not
can't.
used to hair being over my face.
So it bothers you, like you can't even see the pressing it. I think you
My
can't press too.
ADHD can see it constantly. That's the big problem. And buff. Sneakily pick up. Just trying to sneakily pick up the spark. I don't think we're getting this spark. Rip spark.
That idol is so cool. I want to buy that.
So OP. Like, even without the node, this thing's ridiculous.
The last time it released that weapon is last year, the Python invasion. I was thinking of buying it. I was like,
Do
I
not
don't
let
know
the
how to
enemy
use
troops
it.
reach the town's
That's why I need
defenders.
to buy it.
My friend got it. Told you, boss, my ulti's on cooldown. Okay, I'm good. Buff.
Warning, a special mechanoid troop is approaching.
Getting tired. tired over there?
No, it's 4 o'clock. I don't want to sleep. I want to play. It's my day off. I just want to play. I want to finish
Do
this.
not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
I want to get as many of these done as I can.
Yeah, I agree.
That will help us greatly. Thank you for your
How many do I have? Season feats. 7. This is so much lower than I thought. Hmm. Nice. Here's the question. Is there... High voltage is on if you guys want to do a run and try and not proc high voltage.
Sure.
It's the lowest we can do that.
Yeah,
Five.
just think that we're allergic to each other. Stinker.
Yeah. I have 7 total.
Can you give me 1 sec? I'm gonna get the coffee. I made some coffee, but I didn't place it.
Okay, yeah. Time.
Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and I'm back.
I wish the challenges were less tedious and much harder. Like if one of them, instead of doing 30, do 2 Nightmare 10s or something. Make it even more interesting. Nightmare 10 with Strength of the Pack on. Like, it is easy. I wonder if they made it easier because people weren't buying the invasion passes. It's in order to get them more people to buy the passes, because it's probably financial. I agree, it is easy. Probably true. What? Just kill me. You can't bother me if I'm dead. We'll see what they do. I mean, at the end of the day, I've got plenty of games I can play. I'd be sad to see this game go, but all games die eventually. Game's not quite big enough to be WoW. I don't think they have enough mechanics in the game for players like a lot of players that like WoW would do. This game's really simple in comparison to other MMOs, and also has a very different style than all the other ones.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I played White Mage in Final Fantasy a lot. I know exactly how that is. I get all the accommodations though. Has does anybody not have LAH?
That's funny.
I mean I don't, but you know I had 4 bars of abilities that I had to get through.
So we're doing Nightmare 5 then?
Does anybody not have LAH? Because
Yeah, that would be a torture. Oh,
do you have anything? Do you have not LAH as your nightmare?
I think all of us have.
Who has the? You have 9. You have 7.
Yep.
I don't know if we can do this at 7. All right, we'll try this at 5 because we have that challenge that we can try and get as well. Might as well.
All up to you. You're the damager here.
All right, now that I'm live, started. All right, we'll see how it goes. Just stay spread apart.
The town has been under
Technologies
siege
for
for
the
a
defenders
while.
of
The
Aelion.
Templars
On,
desperately need help.
it's part of my friendly assistance program.
Oh, what are the maledictions here? I forget. We have strength of pack on here. Hope not. We have ritual. Okay, that's fine.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready? And buffed. Ow.
I enjoy tanking though because it's been years I've been using range class.
I'm getting slapped.
I just rescue. Oh,
Yeah, we need to be quicker. I can't res. Go ahead and wipe. We'll reset. Oh, it didn't come through on my side. I sure did. There's
They
most
always
of them.
come as yeah. Fire starter, you said, or necro?
Also, we should probably diff out because I believe you forever hit me with yours.
Yeah, that is what I'm thinking too. I
So we
can
gotta
go
reset.
group.
Yeah, we could dual DPS this and it should be fine.
Reach the town's defenders.
I'll be like tank necro then.
Okay. Alright, you want to reset the map? Because I think you did, your voltage did hit me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that means your achievement won't proc.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and just invite me back.
We gotta reset the whole mission, I think. Is it player side or is it?
Oh, the taste of coffee is so good.
Let me see. Complete a nightmare adventure with an active high voltage malediction. No one in your group must take damage from your high voltage, so it's person.
Yeah, it's personal.
I mean, if it really comes down to it, once an easy map comes around, just one range support and a tank and a DPS.
How about I'll shield you with my light binder? Let's try it.
You want
Oh,
to
it's
double
not gonna
buff
work.
just me?
No, it's not gonna work.
I think if we dual DPS, two
Yeah,
range,
necro will do it.
Soundweaver, and then I'm melee.
Yep, I think we're better right now. We're good.
Once we get Spark, we'll be fine.
Yep. I'll gather all the mobs in the middle.
The town has been under siege for a while.
Defenders of
The town
I'll
Alien.
aggro them so that it will not aggro you.
It's part of my friendly assistance program.
This is not fun. It's too far.
Do not let the enemy
Yeah, where
charge
are
the
they?
town's defenders.
There they are. Buff. Or not. I don't know what was hitting me there.
It's a lot. They hit like a truck.
Oh god. I think we need an actual tank.
Yep.
I just make sure you're on the other side of the boss from me.
Yep, I'll stay away from you.
Those guys will stay there. Leave them up and just keep aggro.
Do not let
Just
the
tell me
enemy
if you
troop
have
reach
like
the town's
a high
defenders.
voltage around you,
Yeah, I will. Same with you.
and I'll tell you.
Huh? That is dumb. I, yeah. Survive better. That was unfortunate. I didn't get my divine weapon.
Yeah, once we have like more nodes. Yep. This is
Yeah.
torture. You're torturing us, Cody.
It would if we had not LAH and something that would be a little bit more straightforward than an entire mob, because that's the problem, I think. IT would be amazing. Yeah, I think the problem here is just the mob of enemies.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, and then lots of maneuver and things like that. Exactly. I'm glad like Hyro like likes to type.
Fast typing, faster than me. If I type that fast, you won't be able to read it. None of the words would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking aggro too, and I'm not using any of my aggro abilities. They have a mind of their own for some reason.
It is. I have noticed though that mobs are getting stronger too.
I mean, this is Nightmare 5. We'll go back to Nightmare 1.
The town has been under siege for a while. The Templars desperately need help. Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
Damn force fields.
Warning, a special mechanoid troop is approaching.
Excuse me, Spark, where'd you go? That was not that long. Damn you, Spark.
It's just a tease.
That is a tease.
I just saw it. I just saw it. It's like disappeared right away.
I was in the middle of picking it up,
Reach the town's defenders.
and all of a sudden I don't get God form and the spark's gone.
I think the spark like, oh, what's the hold up, bro?
Buff. I ain't leaving my sights this time, Spark. Yeah.
One more. Oh,
So how'd you double Maka's duration?
Mechanoid is so cool. I think they upgraded. I think they redesigned everything. Part of it.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like from your side, and I was sitting there like, what? I sure do love being blinded. Alright. Oh, there's another guy. My bad, I didn't see him.
It seems like playing Skyforce. Like if I could skip everything and get through the reward, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm. If we were farming credits, we wouldn't.
It's really hot in here. Oh my god. Mm.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's operation time now.
Yep.
I'm Sun and Eclipse. I already have like 424,000.
Yeah, I also had somebody in there with that same number. They're from Wisdom. They probably did like Nightmare 6 group or something.
Yeah, he messaged me, and then I Divine Horado from Saturday. Yes.
Mm.
That's so nice of her, though. I don't know.
The town has been under siege for a while. The Templars desperately need help.
Alright, you little shit, where you at? Every time. I just can't attack anything. I'm constantly blind. Alright.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders. Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
I gotta wait.
Evacuation is approaching.
If I'll kill it too fast, the spark will disappear.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
Not bad.
Taco Bell sounds so good right now.
That will help us
Ooh, and it's open 24/7.
Not on our here. They close around
Mine is.
2. Lucky you then.
Yeah. I've got time for one more, guys.
Okay.
I got put in an operation with Wig. Yeah, I ain't beating him.
Yeah, I think Silent Eclipse are doing a lot of runs right now.
Wig's in here. Who's mild leader?
I don't care. Just like you can have it.
The town has been under siege for a while.
I'm trying to get the bonus
Say
points
if you
on
need help.
joining the utmost importance. And then I'll just be real casual about it.
Yep. It's like 450 Argents. You can have it.
I'm doing it for the season pass challenge.
Oh, you haven't got it?
Hmm? No, to join an operation of the utmost importance. Not possible yet. We got this.
Okay.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's
And buff.
defenders.
Why they keep on messaging us? We're under operation, bro. Like,
Because they don't want you to beat them out. Because of that challenge, like what I'm after.
oh, can you explain again? The Operation Atmos?
So there's bonus points for joining the last operation, the operation of the utmost importance. And so that's also the bonus points are timed. And so you have to get first every day. You can get second one day. Only one. Otherwise, the bonus points will go away.
Okay. I just want to make it like a personal thing, and then it's
Yeah,
100%.
it's the challenge, the first challenge under exploits. The points for the season pass is doubled for the next like 5 days. But it'll take them 5 days to get there if you go at full
Yeah,
speed.
but you need operation too, and it's like,
Let's not go that way. That's where the other boss is.
like I don't want to waste my time, like with Great Sorcerer. Like, he can have it. Like, why do you have to
See,
message me?
that's why I'm not doing them now. And I'm leaving my operations, and I'm gonna do them as an American. I can do them real late in their night. So I'm gonna get on, and it's gonna be 3 o'clock for me, and operations are about to close, and I'll get one all to myself.
So they're just after in the Argents or the points. No,
No,
I think I'm good. The
they want the
Argents.
points.
Okay.
Unless what is the message they're saying?
So like, but you need operation. So it's like operation. The only thing you have to do is like personal progress. You know what I mean? If you
Mm-hmm.
don't need the Argents.
All the other bosses.
Do not let the enemy
I
troop
wonder
reach
if they
the
need
town's
people
defenders.
to do theirs. And buff. Sometimes you get real unlucky with this weapon. The idol did not proc at all.
Yep.
Oh, and there it is. Found it.
You want a buff?
Uh, yeah,
I
buff.
have.
Warning, a special mechanoid troop is approaching.
See, now that you're not got tank, I can't pick up the sparks.
Died.
I was in the field with that guy, unable to move. They're just shooting me. There we go.
You still want to finish this? You died. Is that personal progress or no?
Oh, this? I mean, oh yeah, good point. We don't need to finish this.
Yeah, just one more and then
Yeah, we'll do that.
just
Actually, I think it might be. We might as well just finish it. We have one more.
yeah, just to make my personal progress on operation.
This is not a very good map for that.
I don't really care like for points. It's like they're offering the Argents a reward,
Yeah.
and I don't really care.
Right now, with the way the season is working, I feel like it's just not worth trying to go after it unless you have really, really good operations.
Yep.
Camp is closest. Quit picking me up, you bastard. This node is constant. That
Yeah,
is
it's
the
good.
nice thing about it.
Nice.
Didn't you aggroed me anyways? Is there anybody in the way of the camp that I should aggro with this guy?
Yes, there's one guy in here.
That will help us greatly.
Thank you.
For your work.
Alright, one more because we failed that.
See, I have. Oh, there are three of us now.
Bro, why does everybody have like 400,000 points? What the fuck?
Yes, that is one I'm wondering too. Like,
Oh, you know what I think they're doing?
what?
I think they're manipulating it, and they're each getting their own operation, and then they're boosting each other with points.
Yep.
That way, when people log in later, nobody's going to be able to catch up with them.
I'm not gonna stress out with 400, 900 of arches.
Oh, you have 2 weeks to get it anyways.
But oh yeah,
The town has been under siege for a while. The
You know how to get rid of the big cooldown, the debuff?
yeah, like give me one
Is it
sec.
battling that does it?
Yep. Give me one sec.
So that'll help us not die.
I'm so happy that I got my Wings of Sky.
Great artifact to have.
Yes.
Do we carry the battle out, or do we just quickly win it?
I think I need to like attack someone else.
That took a great chunk out of it.
Does it affect though?
The debuff
Oh
affects
yeah.
damage. Alright, I can wait the 30 seconds on this one. Because that way, hopefully, I'll have enough AoE to get the mobs out, and then we'll have the sparks.
Yeah.
That does not affect it.
I think it's
I wish
personal.
that did affect the debuff.
I think it's personal progress. By the way, you died a while ago, and I did not. It just counted on me.
A dead win?
It's a personal progress. The point system.
Oh, yours counted?
Reach the town's
Yep.
defenders.
Ah. Buff?
Oh, they were messaging. I think they were messaging me. They think that I'm gonna steal their operation.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So like, Ayanin is not here, so I can't.
Because what a lot of people do is they do low-level missions and they probe them. Try and scout out and see which ones are open.
Yep. I've noticed that like no one is like doing nightmare at this moment. Like, kind of weird.
Nobody's advertising nightmares. They're all in groups like we are, sitting in voice chat
Enemy troops
somewhere.
the town's defenders.
Agree.
Warning, a special mechanoid troop is approaching.
Oh, that Wings of Sky is so good.
Oh, I can't pick it up because of this. Because of the mechanoid bubble. Oh, I think I found a good spot. That was funny.
Nice, nice.
The damn invasion thing was on the ground right in front of it.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Your Wings of Sky. We were more than a short times. I got love to live without. If you can find it.
Should have switched to monk and found it. Just sped through the map.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's defenders.
Cool. just melt the mobs. Like,
Yeah, this node's fun. It's gonna be a lot more fun when I start to actually be stronger. Because everybody's so low leveled right now.
yep, I think except for the people that
Like
have like
superiority, like nobody has shit. Bro, there's another one with the 400.
yep. I think they're mining their shit things.
When the hell did I get to 520? The fuck? Here's what I'm really curious about. If my game could not bug, that'd be great. Try and refresh it with a loading screen.
Do not let the enemy troop reach the town's
Alright, go to Pantheon.
Oh,
Try to save someone from the fire last year and found out that he's immortal?
Yeah, that's the one. He has joined a pantheon, you know? One of the top ones.
I'm gonna join the
Whoa. Who would have
Ophelia.
Oh, go ahead. I gotta
thought?
get out of here anyways.
Okay, thank you for
Oh,
the
come
time.
on.
That was, yeah, thanks for the runs. It's fun.
Okay, that's what's called
Now
fun.
I'm also curious. I should watch the battles.
Hey, the grind is fun.
Not even halfway there. Okay, it's
Wait, what
fun.
the fuck? They gave me Vindicator in here?
What? Yes, they gave you.
Okay. It's the fastest Vindicator I think I've ever gotten in a clan.
No, you're not a vindicator. You're not.
Look. Go under Pantheon, sort by members.
Nice, cool.
Interesting. Alright, well,
You'll get your Argent
we'll
then.
see you around.
Thank you. Yep. Thanks.